Hello, hello, beauties, and welcome back to the most radiant of streams. We, as you might recall, are stuck in the Shivering Isles right now. And not only that, we are stuck in a rather interesting town called Split. And not by random chance is it called Split, but simply because you'll notice that every single townsfolk in here has a sort of double, as if they were duplicated.
I'm
in a
glad the
way.
resonator is working. Keeps threats contained.
The problem though is, they are split in two separate entities, and one is demented, the other one is mad, as you will see in but a second. Well, starting from the fact that this lady is already clipping in the table, that already shouldn't shock you much. And this... oh my, okay, typical NPC behavior.
Greetings.
My gosh, the manners. But yeah, you might see also the name. The names are literally the same, they differ slightly for a matter of syllables or even words. We're gonna go ahead and talk to one of them.
Someone should write a book about the problems we're having with our doubles here in Split.
Okay. A book, she says.
See you later.
Let's talk to her double. Let's see what she says.
I've never seen my own double, and I certainly don't want to talk about it.
I mean, she's standing right behind you.
I sure am glad that other Atrabi is around. I sure don't want her dead.
The sarcasm is so
It
palpable.
was a pleasure talking to you. No lie.
No lie. My gosh.
Made up your mind yet? There's work to be done.
Oh yeah, he wants me to kill his double.
Too much thinking, not enough work getting done. He'll try to offer you the same kind of deal, that handsome devil, but he can't be trusted. Make the right decision.
Yeah. The problem is, the demented double tends to be extremely paranoid and will want to kill the other, thinking they will do the same if they don't act first. And on that note, I'm interested in talking to the double of the guy that just asked us to kill the other one. Also, there is this dude that is simply...
Yes.
Wait. Let me simply interact with him.
Have you seen my double, you cute little monkey? Have you?
Oh my god. No, I've not.
I sure don't like him. No, I don't, you fuzzy little sweetie pie.
My gosh. My gosh. This is clearly the mad version of the orc. What can you tell me about rumors?
Tove the Unrestful in Bliss is collecting items to build something.
Good to know, I
Goodbye.
guess. But yeah, let's find the other locals, which should be either in their houses or hanging around. There is the other half of the orc we
Yes?
just spoke to.
Don't bare your teeth at me, you beast. How about you use those fangs on my double?
See? The demented version is very much unamused though, and not in vain to make jokes of any kind.
See you later. Greetings.
Okay, the lady's here. I'm looking for the man, for the mad version of the man that is asking us to kill the doubles. Ooh, there it is. It should be this one.
Greetings. My double is always working. It takes all my energy just watching him work. It's got to stop.
You know what he just asked me to do?
It's a problem, all these doubles walking around. And it's tiresome. Didn't used to be like this.
What happened?
Some blasted mage had a theory. They've always got theories.
Naturally.
He thought there was a manic and a demented in each of us. So what does he do? What else? Casts a spell. You can see how well
What do you
that
expect
went.
from a mage after
Two of
all?
each of us walking around this place. Nothing we can do about it either. There's a law about that here. Been to the Hill of Suicides? Not a nice place. But you might be able to help.
What can I do?
Only one group can stick around. Either we demented or those blasted manics. It's the only way we'll find any peace. You get rid of those manics, all of them. If you can take care of that for me, I'd make it worth your while.
Let me think about it.
Yeah, whatever. This whole conversation has worn me out. Just stay away from the other Horkvier. He might offer you the same deal.
You know it.
But that guy is crazy. Trust me.
So, they both tasked us with the same quest, pretty much. Take out the other group. Let me talk to the other again. This is the mad one, apparently.
Made up your mind yet? There's work to be done.
Although he's acting like he's sort of demented as well.
Too much thinking, not enough work getting done.
So, this
He'll
one is
try
the
to
one
offer
that
you
is
the same
always
kind of
working.
Deal, that handsome devil, but he can't be trusted.
Someone should write a book about the problems we're having with our doubles here in...
The thing is, the demented have shown to be extremely paranoid, and they have the tendency to cannibalize themselves
Yes,
until no one is left standing.
There would be more corpses to count if someone would get rid of all the doubles around here.
I think El Double keeps counting ad nauseam. So, this is not really a difficult choice, as in... I mean, mad people will be mad and possibly might collapse on their own, on themselves. The demented might cannibalize themselves, but at the same time feels like they might be more stable.
items that might protect her, but...
Although I gotta say, the mad orc is definitely more likable, although very much crazy,
Have you seen my double, you cute little monkey?
as you can see.
Bye.
Oh wow, here are the Golden Saint guards, a patrol. That's cool, I never noticed them going around this place. I mean, wait,
Speak quickly.
I've seen this one before. He's probably from a previous quest where we helped them out. Interesting, because I recognize this circlet on her head. Very, very interesting.
Yes.
Zido.
Know what's funny about having a double? Nothing. Why did I cross the road? To avoid the other Jijutsu. That's no joke.
Yeah. Oof, this is a tough decision. Like, going by skin feeling alone, the demented ones are no fun, but also the crazy ones are pretty dang crazy. Also, how can I tell them exactly apart? That in itself is gonna be a challenge, so... This is the demented one. Clearly. Because this one, yeah. Look at this one, the way he's wiping the broom. He clearly is not the demented one. No way someone who's demented is gonna swipe that broom in such nonchalantly energy.
I care of the intrigues of the city. Old Duke, new Duke.
Hey, it's
I'm
me you're
too
talking
busy to
about.
keep
I'm
track
the
of all
new
that
Duke of
nonsense.
Dementia. I mean, not Dementia. Bliss. Bliss.
Strange.
Although honestly, exactly because we are the counts of of bliss, of the madness, of the colorful, bright part of the city, and we also like the bright, crazy part of the land. I'd say perhaps we should be consistent about it. Not to mention though, this island here, this part, this half, it would be supposed to be the crazy madness part of the island. Which means probably the mad people were the original ones, which got splitted, and the demented version of themselves came out. It kinda makes sense, because the demented ones should be under the split in this part, in this side of the island. Ah, I see. Well, that makes it much easier. It's easy, very easy. We are gonna dispose of the demented side of the city and keep this lad, this beautiful lad, sweeping forever with nonchalant fervor.
Go
And
kill
we'll also
something
keep this
so I
orc
can
around to call us.
Have you seen my double, you cute little monkey?
Exactly. That's what we're gonna do.
I sure don't like him. No, I don't, you fuzzy little sweetie pie.
Yeah, I mean, we gotta keep him alive. It's a no-brainer, so...
Greetings.
The question is... Can we simply kill them? I mean, dispose of, like that? Let me go talk to the guy again. What's going on? Oh, well. Oh my gosh, look at him. He's running for survival, the demented one, see? He's lacking any sense of self-survival instincts. He's gone crazy. Also, wow, that did hurt a little. But not too much. No soul gem left. Okay. My goodness. Yeah, he's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's like, huh, I see there are all doubles in here, so what did you choose to do? Are you gonna get rid of the mad ones or the demented ones? I'm just gonna watch, you know, don't mind me. That's how he's behaving right now.
Always the settlements
He's really
that
chilling there.
adventurers get to first.
He'll be chilling.
See you later.
Now.
What?
Oh wait, I didn't see you yet.
4. I sure don't like my double. 5, 6. She doesn't count right.
They are too funny. Look, look. If either side, if both sides are gonna collapse on themselves for whatever reason, at least I'd rather it to be the mad one. It's gonna be more fun, at least. Okay, so where is the double that I was going to talk to and they ran away? There it is.
Made up your mind yet? There's work to be done.
Yeah, I shall do it. You the pimp, my gosh, a Bob Ross fan. Look out! Look out, we got doubles in here. We gotta get rid of. And we're gonna stick to the mad side. We're gonna make sure the mad people of the town are gonna survive, whereas we're gonna get rid of all the demented ones. They got me up early for no damn reason. Who did that? Who very dare get you up of your precious bed?
Made up your mind yet?
I'll do it. I'll get rid of every demented person in here.
Good. A little hard work will do you some good. Just get rid of those demented freaks, and we'll all be happier. And stay away from us Manics. You kill any of us by accident, you won't be getting anything from me.
Okay, so that's the challenge. We gotta tell apart the crazy ones from the non-crazy ones. So I might probably need to talk to the Khajiit again because I cannot tell the difference yet. Some of them it's very easy to, others not really.
You should be taking care of this, shouldn't you?
Yes, I will.
See you later.
So, Afrabi...
Someone should write a book about the problem.
This one seems like the mad
Take
one.
care. You aren't going to kill me. I know it.
This one is the demented one, I'm pretty sure. I mean, they tend to also wear sort of more extravagant clothing.
Know what's funny about having a double? Why did I cross the road?
Wait, I need to talk to the other Jizzo. I'm not too sure who's who.
You're working for the Manics. Now I really don't like you.
Okay, he's the demented
All
one,
are
good.
strange creatures. Hit them with a fireball.
Oh wait,
make them
he's
stronger,
talking to the double.
But they hate other elements even more. Maybe the best thing to do is fight them with a weapon. Just keep going. Nothing to eat here.
Nothing to eat here, mess. Adoring Bob Ross fan. My doctor had made an appointment, so I had to get up and drive to the city. Then all he did was ask me a few useless questions for a few minutes. I mean, there is the phone for that. My gosh, how very dare the doctor make you waste time like that. When you could have kept
The Great
sleeping.
Torch. The Great Torch.
So, I will start from... I mean, we could wait for
That's great for the city.
the sun to set, so as to make it all the more interesting, more discreet, because if I was to simply wield a hammer in the middle of the city, it would be chaos. So we're gonna be discreet about it. Most should be in their houses, yes. Allora, so, you are the crazy one, it's fine, you're gonna work forever because it's his job, he always works. The crazy one went in here. Also, the locks are very easy. Like, there is no challenge to them. Let's see who's here. Do they sleep in the same houses though? I don't think they do. Put the hammer down? No way, I'm going to. Wait, there is no one here. Maybe some of them are out. Okay, no, it's his house. And now it's going to bed. Good, 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 good. Do you like my repair warhammer? That's how I labeled it. Repair warhammer. Because I just couldn't go over how thin it looks. I've always been used to thick, very thick warhammers. And this one, after I crafted warhammer, I was like, oh my gosh, we gotta really meme the hell out of this. And that's how I came up with the name. So, wait, how do I get in here? Actually, I don't know if you've ever played Gothic 2. And in that game, if you were to simply take your weapon out, people would call you out on that and be like, put your weapon down. And if you were not to do that, after a few seconds, they would all simply gang up on you. And it wouldn't be pleasant. So this one is the demented guy. We're gonna get rid of him.
What's going on?
Although he's a bit more durable than I was hoping. Easy. Absolutely easy. I even am living with a dog. Oh, you're also... Oh, so the poor dog missed you greatly. Okay. Yeah, let's make this my active quest. So, 1 down. Did I commit a crime? No. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's be discreet. Also, is he the Labrador by any chance? Kavach 433. My gosh, that emote. Be rather crazy looking. Welcome to the stream. We are about to destroy the demented side of the doubles in the split town in Shivering Isles. Probably you might be familiar with the quest we are undertaking right now. It's a rather interesting one, and I can't deny I've grown soft of the mad side of the people in here. She's the crazy one. It's a gold retrieval doodle. Oh, gold retriever are just precious. 1, 2, 3.
By the gods, there's a sight.
Oh, that wasn't a one shot. Be shot it. That's still fine. That's a pretty nice ebony longsword. Don't really need that. Just here a key. We don't really need any of this, but it's fine. Nice bust in there. Now, which other house is there to check? This one we didn't enter in here. Let's make sure we remember the clothing choices though. I mean, wasn't she supposed to be sleeping now? Let me wait just 1 hour. Let's wait just 1 hour in the hopes she went back to sleep. Oh my god, really? Okay. Apparently they didn't really see me. I suppose... Is this one the demented one? I cannot remember. Let me talk to him. Let me talk to him.
You're working for...
Okay, no. They're probably... Both of them, they're probably demented, so...
Hey, what did I... Hey.
Did I get a bounty? No, it's all fine and dandy. Jizzo, living on dementia side of Split, is dead. Wait, did I kill the right one before? Oh my gosh, did I actually get rid of the right person before that? Uh-oh, I think I fucked up. Something tells me I might have fucked up with the lady. Wait, it's not possible. The lady I killed before was clearly the demented one. What about this one? Maybe I should talk to them to make sure.
You aren't going to kill me. I know it.
This one is the demented one.
By the nine.
Let's see. Technically the quest should call me up on that if I got it wrong. Okay, no. Fine. This is also good. I'm only worried about the lady, but the one that was constantly counting must be the mad version of it. So it's just the quest that failed to update. Hopefully. Hopefully. So we checked in here. We checked in here as well. We gotta check this house now. Let's see. Hello, hello. Wait, did we already? No, we didn't get in here already. Okay, so it's 2 doors. You are not. You are the demented one, yeah. You clearly are the demented one. Who's in here though? Nothing. Okay, let's get rid of the demented one. Of the demented Hawkbear, Bear Hound.
What's going on?
Oh well, you will be dead before you realize, really. Okay. Was it the right one? Of course it was the right one. Hell yeah. All of the demented residents of Splade are dead. I should return to Hawkbear Bearharm for my reward. Now that was easy. That was easy. Then again, everything with the Repair Warhammer is pretty easy. Also, look at our drip. Don't we look just fabulous with all those faces engraved in my armor? Also the helmet. I've grown very fond of this helmet. It's like it doubles the amount of tasks. Triples actually. You're doing sick quest. Very much sick. But you know what? What in this expansion isn't sick? It's the expansion of madness after all. You gotta embrace sickness one way or the other. Now, it's best if we wait until morning. Kavach, if you kill everyone, you will eventually kill the right. That was my fear at first, but apparently it seems I might have done it correctly. What the hell? What is that creature just casually walking in the middle of the town? Oh my gosh, wait. Look at the way he's nonchalantly walking. Is he also a double? Like this one was the demented one that was angry and aggro me, whereas that one is the chill one? He has aura. Wait. He's the chill one. That's genius. That's absolutely genius. Beautiful. Also, look at the way he's chilling. He's like... Wait. He's like, hey there, I was just enjoying the show, I was looking at you, getting it right and only killing the demented side, but I was hoping you'd fuck up at some point. You could put a top hat on top of him, on top of his head, and it will look just perfect. Maybe a cigar or something too. So, where is the guy I need to talk to? He was here a moment ago. Where has he gone? There he is. There he is. Hello, up there.
Don't you have work to do?
I've already done.
Got all of them, did you? Good work. I promised you a reward, and here it is.
Yeah, give it in.
Now go find some other work to do, you layabout.
Oh, what did you give me? Oh, come on, 600 gold. I was expecting some exotic kind of reward, like a ring that maybe doubles you in 2 and creates a more demented version of you. Or mad, whatever. Doubles.
Looks like you've taken care of it. Good work. Now go find something else to do.
Do the remaining doubles say anything about the fact that the other version of themselves has been destroyed?
Well, aren't you just the cutest little thing?
Oh, shut up. Shut up, I'm gonna blush right now.
Good work, you fuzzy little rascal. We don't need another Ural around, do we? Do we?
I'm so glad of my decision. I'm so glad of my decision right now. After all, am I not the cutest thing ever you've ever seen? Am I not? Look at all these fangs. How many fangs can you count? Isn't he the cutest little thing? Well, little not so much, thickest thing you've ever seen. That's right. That's very right. The most radiant of orcs is everything but little.
Hi. 2, 3. Good that there are no more doubles. 4, 5. 6, 7. Good work. 8, 9. I'm the only Justira this town needs. 10, 11.
Oh, ain't she precious? Preciously crazy. Is that only thanks? I mean, you should ask Miskiff if he wanted to make me the sort of how do you call it when it's the the sort of symbol of the guild. You could ask him, the mascot, there it is. You could turn him into the mascot of the Holy Fangs. After all, there is more fangs than you could count. Easily. I count 6 so far.
Did you hear the one about the Argonian maid?
Huh?
So I said, wreck them, you killed him. Great work.
Oh my gosh, this is actually gold. Wrecked him?
Goodbye.
My god, you gotta love the crazy ones. This expansion is absolutely lit, even just for the conversations. Was there anyone else I needed to talk to? No, he's fine, we already talked to him. Maybe the casual lady. But it's whatever, it's fine. We simply got sidetracked by this town because we couldn't simply come here to solve this quest. Super fun quest, but we actually were on the way to Milchar in order to recreate the Wand, in order to become the Lord of the Shivering Isles. So, let's resume our quest. So, the fort is pretty close.
Whoa.
Oh my god, acrobatics. I don't even know how much acrobatics I have so far. Oh wow, Kovac 433, thank you for becoming a beauty follower. You are in for a ride. You are in for a ride. Okay. Okay, I wasn't expecting you to come uninvited. There you go. I just love the way they get... Wait. Madness Arrow Matrix? Madness Arrow Matrix. Is it only for arrows enchantment or something? That's interesting. That's pretty interesting. I've never found one. I've only found so far the matrix for the armors and weapons, but never for an arrow. Who else is following me? Who else dares? That's right. See? A little bit of threatening, and nobody will dare chasing you.
Yeah.
Also, sure recharge my hammer. I just cannot help but love whenever you kill something with an enchanted weapon that has burn effect on it, and you see them flying up in the sky. Oh, there's someone else. Saw you. I also very much dislike we are forced to kill these little lizards, the ballywogs. They look so cute. Like, let me just bring them over here so they're not covered by the grass. Look at their cute little face there. At the little hands, they go like, oh, let me pet you violently. But unfortunately, there is no other way to deal with them. Brings me sadness every time. Now, let us recharge our weapon. And great, yes. See how glowy our repair warhammer has turned. So, it's in here. Nope, it's over there. We're gonna get in there, turn our wand into the former Sheogorath one. Oh, come on now. Another ballywog. Are you serious? They all force in my hand. Okay, so wait. Inside the tree is another one of these quests that I need to do inside the trees. Probably. Madness Ore. Good. We can never have enough Madness Ore. There is the entrance. Milchar Nexus. Elven Gauntlets, we don't need them. We don't need any of that. Ooh. Oh my.
Yeah.
Ha! There was hardly a trick you play on me. There we go. I'd rather not waste charges when I can. Okay. Another big insect. The one thing I love about this kind of dungeons is that they get repetitive, but for some reason they always feel a bit more interesting because of all the little shenanigans in this. Like, instead of pulling a lever, you simply pull a plant that sort of does a different thing. Also, it always meshes with dungeons and whatnot. It's like... it feels better. It doesn't feel as repetitive compared to the dungeons in Cyrodiil, where it's blatantly copy-paste. Then again, it's a less number of dungeons in the Shivering Isles, so that could also be another factor. But overall, I can tell it's a step up. It's quality. Is there a trap? Wait, can we get... can I get on top of that? Wait. Let me see if with a Super Mario jump, we can get ourselves over there. Hell yeah! Let's kill this hand. This gnarled rotten bender. It's useless. You're burning. There you go. Easy. Really nice sculpture. More ants. I'm actually going the right way though, because I feel like this is where we're supposed to be coming after, actually, after we are done with the quest, but whatever, we are exploring, it's fine. How did you interrupt me, you cute little monster? Okay. See, those traps simply target you automatically. There is no way to shut them down. But they can also hit enemies instead of you. See? Convenient mid shield. Is there some? Yeah, there is a button there. Okay. I don't know what it did, but hopefully it's a mechanism that we'll need later. Okay, another one of those creatures, but this seems like a dead end. That's too bad. It's too damn dead. Let's take a potion right now. Also, we already wasted the enchant. That's too bad. Okay, nothing here. A chest, Orchid shield, common soul gem, more amber. That's very good. Let's recharge our hammer very quickly. There we go. Easy peasy. Was there something on the... Wait. Okay, so we need to explore this side. Oh, another invisible wannabe assassin. Oh! You got me. You were lucky. You were only lucky that time. There was one time this guy simply leaped over a bit too far up that he simply fell on the other side of a slippery slope. Pretty much almost killing himself in the fall. It was brilliant. Because I gotta say, all the enemies in these expansions are very match acrobatic. Like, they're extremely nimble, and they always have the tendency to jump. Okay. That was close, but there is an urn in here, which we're gonna unlock, and see what it holds for us. What's in there? Not really that much interesting of a treasure. We are not really that interested in gold anymore. As you can see, we are nearing the 130k mark. Other than buying properties back in Cyrodiil once we can go back, I don't really know what to do with all that money. Did I do everything in there though? Possibly, maybe. Hopefully it wasn't a needless sidetrack there. Also, I love these huge mushrooms. They really take me back to Morrowind. They always do. Why did I even pick that potion? Major wound, we don't need any of that. Though it's asking me to go over here. Is there another level dungeon we need to access? Wait, this door? Oh, okay. Grove of Reflection. I've arrived in the Grove of Reflection. According to Deus, I must locate the Tree of Shades and find a way to reveal my true self before I will be allowed to take one of its branches. Let's do it. Let's show how worthy we are to grab one of those branches. Okay. Yoink, yoink. Yeah, I really like this kind of placement of the flora. Not so much the fauna, but what is this standing stone about? Hello? Wait, no. No way you are me. No way. Oh my god, he summoned Jack Skellington. I'll show you my Jack Skellington is the original and it's better than yours. Also, your hammer is not enchanted like mine. I'm literally fighting my own double.
The righteous fury of Stendar, take you.
Also, he's equipping the chameleon. There you are, there you are. I am the most handsome of the two, after all. You use the chameleon spell, how very dare you. Also, why are you using a dagger?
Did you think Umaril could protect you?
Why did you use a dagger? My skill with the blade is simply, absolutely laughable. What's wrong with this double of mine? Hey yo, Leon Horton, what's up? I'm fighting my own double. Can you believe it? And the funniest thing is that my double is also the stupid double because he's using a blade where I'm clearly not good at all with the blade. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that absolutely ludicrous? Okay, now he's using the axe and it's gonna be problematic. It's best I avoid him. High five there. Holy moly. There you go. Yeah, he's not good enough. You know what? I'm gonna finish you up with my punches. Come on. Fight me like a man.
The righteous fury of Stend.
No righteous fury. There is only one Radiant Hulk in here, and it's gonna be you.
My soul.
No, I've not Leonard
Hekaton.
Horton. I've not.
Okay, take your...
But I'm trying to kill my double right now, and it's so entertaining, as you can see. Wait, he's healing himself a bit too much right now.
Righteous fury.
It's a bit healing himself a bit too much for my face.
Stendar grant you no...
We're gonna finish this quickly. He may be my double, but he's clearly so clueless for what he's supposed to be doing. Stop using those spells.
Did you think Umaril could protect you from the Crusaders' wrath?
Not at all. Oh my gosh, stop dodging so much.
For the 9!
For the 9. Well, it's been fun while it lasted. My lesser double self. After I approached the Grove of Reflection, a shadowy image of myself appeared from the waters of the grove and attacked me. I defeated it, and now the Tree of Shades is beckoning to me. Oh, that's it. Yeah, who's laughing now? Apex or COD? No, neither of those. Heard plenty of those, but not really, no, I don't play those. I enjoy first-person shooters, but never really got to dedicate myself to either of those games. Oh, okay. The branches are beckoning me. Are those the branches? Yes. As Deus requested, I've taken a branch of the Tree of Shades. I should now seek out Cirta in the Howling Hells. This game vibe is Oblivion, an almost 20 years old game so far. One they're also very much speculating about that might soon see a remake. I don't know what to make of it because it's a rumor, a speculation, but yeah, I wouldn't hold my breath. Oh, thank you, Leon F. Horner. Wait, it's quite the tongue twister, your name. Let me pronounce it right. Leoneta Horton. Thank you for becoming a beauty follower. As I was saying, they are about to maybe release a remake of Oblivion. Although I don't know what to make of it because it's just a rumor. And honestly, like most remakes nowadays, I'm afraid they might lose the soul of the original game. Like the artistic sense of the graphic, the way things work. Especially also the goofy animations of this game. Leoneta Horton, I got you right. I gotcha. So, let's be the last bye-bye to our double, our lesser double. Because, guess what? There is only one Radiant Orc, and that is I. You cannot double me. You cannot. It will never work in any way. So we need to get out of here. Let's press on the fancy smiley face. And you know, Adoring Bobras fan, you the man. Or the pimp, based on your... well, on how you feel. Okay, let's get out of here. Easy. Wait, were we supposed to... oh, wait. Wait, do we need to do something else in here? Maybe we do? Give me a second. Where are you from? Well, you can take a look at me, hear my accent, and you try and guess where I'm from. Adoring Bob Rastan. If I was the pimp, then look at you. The gangster pimp, make that biscuit. Yes. Hell yeah. I would be a freaking mafia boss. Possibly. Oops. I gave away a little hint of where I might be from. Leoneta Horton. So I'm gonna make your guessing job more easy, if anything. Let me check. No, okay, it seems we only need to go to one location. Only one location is left, so we should be Gucci. We should be just Gucci. Yeah, your accent look like you are from Paris. Do I sound French from my accent? Just generally curious. I'm not making fun of you, I'm more curious, like, does it really give a French vibe? My accent, the way I'm talking. Like genuine curiosity. Or Italy. You gotta choose. You gotta choose between you two. You gotta choose between the two. You gotta commit to one. But you're pretty damn close, I gotta say. Pretty damn close. Oh my gosh, my hamper is gonna break on me. Let's repair it, as well as the... oh my gosh, look at my gear. It's completely destroyed. Okay. Did you see the 0.2 in the durability for just a split second before I compulsively repaired it? That was crazy. You're not Russian, are you? No, no. I mean, I've met quite a few people that sort of nailed at first glance the kind of accent I had. So I'm generally intrigued whenever I hear people say different. Like, wow, your accent actually sounds like you are from the North Europe or maybe even American. Sometimes I've heard, like, from Porto Corsa. I mean, you pretty much nailed it before, Loneta Horton. Me be Italian, I be Italian. Yes, yes, exactly, esatto. American, not quite, Adoring Bobras fan. Some people have tried to guess I was from America, but not quite, no. I'm an ocean apart, let's say. An ocean and a sea apart from there. You mafia. I mean, some people like to joke about it. I'm also the mandolin, wine, Vespa, pizza, whatever you want to fit in the stereotype. But yes, maybe Italian. Good job, Leoneta Horton. That was your second guess. Usually takes people 3 to get it right, but they often do. They often do. Still, correct me if I'm wrong, Adoring Bob Ross fan, but I feel like whenever you hear a Russian accent, usually, not always, but it tends to be a bit more, a bit different than mine. Like the way they stop on some words, it's a bit more peculiar. At least I found personally. It's time I had a fucking coffee. You go have that coffee. You go have that black coffee. Although you also like and enjoy black tea, I do remember. Russians don't stream in English. Some do. Some do. I've met a few. They actually do stream in English, and you can kinda hear the accent in some of them, which is pretty nice. Yeah, not all of them. I'm pretty sure, like, I mean, it's a bit the same deal with Italians. Like, there are more Italians that stream in Italian than in English, and I guess it's the same deal with Russians, probably. Your way to talk, very nice and friendly. Oh, thank you very much, Leta Horton. Thank you so very much. You're gonna make me blush. And my most radiant of orc is blushing too. Look at it. Look at the blush on his face right now. Look at it. It's your fault. But thank you. So yeah, I suppose it's more the Russians that stream in Russians, just like the Italians or even the French maybe, than those that stream internationally in English. I suppose it's a normal thing usually. Except maybe for Finnish people? Then again, I might be wrong, but I've noticed up in North Europe, they tend to stream internationally more than, or maybe it's 50-50, I'm not too sure, but I kinda remember that. Let's place another one quickly. Before he recovers. There you go. Golden Bubble's found. I once had to watch a foreign language Oblivion stream because there was no one English in the whole category at that time. Wow. Are you kidding me? There was no one streaming Oblivion. My hammer! They disarm me. Bastards. Are you serious? There was no one streaming in English. Wait, where is my hammer? Wait a second, did I... Wait a second, I'm... Where is it? I'm pretty sure I did... I simply snapped him away. I simply grabbed my warhammer, my repair warhammer. Where did it go? Oh no! Did I lose my hammer? Okay, we need to make another stop back to the city at this point. Or maybe it's somewhere over there. No, it's over here. Okay, thankfully. And Leoneta Horton, you play very well. How much time do you play? I play this game, let me see. I played this game for 107 hours so far. Ever since I started streaming, because this was my first game I started streaming with and I committed to it. I play around 5 hours, 3 days a week. Each 5 hours every week. So that, yeah, I surely got a bit decent at the game. Also, Princess Pandalicious, hello there, dear. Welcome to the streams. Yeah, 100. I never thought Oblivion will get over 100 hours from me, but I've been enjoying my ride, taking my pace, but also, you know, playing at a pace that I found entertaining and funny enough. Appreciate your timing. Oh wow. I simply love to take my time to, you know, really get the best out of the game. If I enjoy the game, I'll try to really appreciate every aspect of it. Not rush it in any way, and still trying to make it fun for me. And collaterally to everyone who might be watching. Which I'm very glad you're also, you know, getting enjoyment out of it. You could be doing pretty much anything else right now, watching any other stream, but you choose to spend your time in here, so that alone flatters me to no end. Okay, so we found our hammer, thankfully we didn't lose it forever. And I'm gonna... Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a walk over there. Let me see if I can make this faster in any way. We're gonna mountain climb. Or we could simply take the road again. I wish I had made spells to make myself faster though. Although we got a little thing to get us faster. We can drink some skooma. I've been saving this for the opportunity. There are no other stream, you're the only live in all my follow. Aww. Really? Interesting. That's very interesting that you mention it. Oh, look at us. Look at us going. Yeah, look at us being so speedy. We're gonna get there in no time. Also, it's funny that you mention Adoring Barbara's fan. I mean, sometimes people have other stuff to do, but at the same time, it's funny how there are days, as you were mentioning before, where seemingly no one is streaming. Like, all the stars have aligned themselves to be like, hey, today is the day. No one else will be streaming but you. And hey, at least I'm glad, if there was really no other choice, at least I can be your one and only choice. Although, at the end of the day, you should always stick with whatever you feel like, hey, I'm enjoying myself. And that's all that matters. Look at that bust. Also, wait. Look at this beautiful sky. Like, come on. 2006 game, everyone. 2006 game. Isn't this beautiful? Like, absolutely beautiful. And that's another reason why I'm a bit scared about a new remake not really quite getting the game right, because to transfer everything into, say, Unreal Engine 5, you will get to lose much of the detail and artistic intent behind this beautiful gem. And also the popping of the texture and trees, but whatever, it's an old game. Unfortunately, these things are bound to happen, but I still love them. They really bring me back to Morrowind. There is only 2 streams I stocked on these days. All the others I pop in, then go back to wait. I'm doing on other parts of the internet. Yeah, at the end of the day, you know, there are plenty of people that also simply enjoy putting on a stream, putting it on the second monitor, and having it a background noise, or, you know, something to keep them company while they're doing any other activity. It could be a mundane, routinely work, or playing another game, you know, as if you were in the same room with someone that you enjoy having there, listening to. Like sort of playing in the same room with your friend or someone, but it's more convenient because you get to choose when you get to hear him or them. I bought a freaking Xbox controller. That's good. I'm very glad I bought mine quite a few years ago to play all sorts of different games. Even those that are meant for Xbox but still sell through Steam anyway. And it's so good. You simply plug it in and that's it. Unlike the PlayStation 4 DualShock, which is great, but it's a bit more of a pain to plug in. It doesn't really work like that out of the box. Okay, let's get inside the door. It's over there. You might move to Elder Scrolls Online. Elder Scrolls Online is in a particular spot right now. I've heard that they pretty much ceased with chunky expansions, like they won't be adding new land masses, but they will do like cyclic updates at existing areas. You installed it, but you want to buy the membership. Hey, it's good fun. It's good fun from what I've seen. I've only played the game for a little myself. Never really got much into it myself personally, but it's a solid game if you want some good fun. Although unfortunately, I like the argument between Final 76. My gosh, I like the argument between Fallout 76 and the regular Fallout. It's a bit different than an Elder Scrolls, a regular, like say Skyrim or Oblivion. It's quite different. I actually wanted to sell something, but we don't really need to. Our encumbrance is doing just fine. I'm just gonna wait until the shops open up, and we're gonna sell a sword or two. Some of the spoils of war we recovered. It's a big map. It's huge. It's very big. Although I would say a thing. Although it's a big map, I've been playing... Well, actually, I'll be honest. I caved
Speak,
into Elder
madman.
Scrolls Online because
If
they
you're looking to unload some goods, you
because
come
they
to the
had
right
made an
place.
expansion. They had made the expansion where they let you go back to Morrowind, basically. It was the Morrowind expansion, and wait, I gotta post this, okay? I've been waiting for this chance since forever, and now you gave me the perfect chance. I've been so much into Morrowind that I couldn't restrain myself but buy the collector edition of the Elder Scrolls Online Morrowind expansion, and they came out with this beautiful Colossus Dwarven machine. I couldn't help myself, so I had to have it. And it was also rather cheap for a collector edition. It was like 99 euros. Which, if you think about it, nowadays 99, it's almost the price of a regular game. It's pretty damn crazy. Think about it. But yeah, that's how much of a Morrowind fan I am. And so yeah, I caved in, I bought the expansion,
You've got to.
and I played for quite a while because I was there with some friends, and friends always make it better. But ultimately, never really got into
You've got a
it
good.
as much as I would have liked to.
It seems
Which is a bit
fair bargain to me.
unfortunate, but hey.
I can
Just like
accept-
everything in life, some things just grab you, and others don't really do that.
If you have anything else
Morrowind
to
ain't
say,
shit. It ain't at all. Morrowind is the shit. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. I'm contemplating if playing the next. Although I would probably play the open Morrowind. I mean, at the end of the day, there are some games that maybe are not cut for you, and others that simply speak to you. In my case, there could also be a bit of nostalgia in the mix, because I played Morrowind at first when I was a child, you could say. I was so scared of the native 3D models of the vanilla game that when I was talking to the Dark Elves in that game, I would always be like, like absolutely terrified, because they had very menacing looking eyes. Like those bloodshot eyes, the throaty, heavy voice. Like, Morrowind, it's pretty alien and hostile. As an overall world building, NPCs, how they act and behave, but also feels like the most authentic one I found. But then again, if you are more looking for a quality of life sort of game, well, Oblivion is not one of them, but Morrowind is even worse. Your best bet is Skyrim at that point, or maybe the quote-unquote remake of Morrowind with the Skyrim engine, Skywind, which should be coming sometime soon, and it looks pretty good. It's not Morrowind, of course. It's also set in another timeline, I believe. Maybe after or before the original game, I don't remember exactly. But that's a pretty good mod. It's pretty cool world. It's pretty cool world and story and writings, but crappy graphic. The thing is, yeah, well, of course, it's a 2001 game, Adoring Barbaros fan. You cannot ask too much from it, although for the time it was pretty damn good. Although we open Morrowind, you can mod in new graphics, animations, you can inject much of quality of life and good looking texture and graphics to the point where it will look good. I mean, it's like a skin though, so if you are in the need of a next gen game, it will never be, naturally, because it's just a skin that you would put on an old game. But otherwise, if you can go past that, it's a damn good game. I always recommend it, but it's not for everyone. It takes patience.
I see you well, my friend.
But you're not seeing me.
If it's a fight you want,
Boy, I didn't do you anything. What the hell? I need to recharge my hand.
you invade this holy place.
Oh. Okay, who's best summon? He's gonna kill you. Mine, of course. Mine, of course. Jack Skeleton is not the big mess you see. He's very good. Yeah, I heard you can actually increase the draw distance. That's my main complaint about Morrowind and Oblivion graphics. Morrowind, yeah, with Open Morrowind you can increase the draw distance until you see... Not Murnal, but if you were to install Tamriel Rebuild, which is a mod where basically they recreated the mainland. Oh my god, wait, let me just... Oh my gosh, it's too heavy! The basket is so heavy because of all the... There we go. Oh, now let's grab all of this. Yes! If you were to install Tamriel Rebuild, you will be able to see the mainland all the way from Sedanin. If you were high enough. It's simply beautiful. You need to get Oblivion running on Open Morrowind. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I feel like there is something in the works about that. It could be the case.
You do not belong here. Quickly, put on a robe before the others see you. They will kill you on sight. Please, I mean you no violence. Perhaps you can help me.
Oh, really? Speak before I run you through. I'm listening.
Good, good.
He was already bracing for me smashing him with my hammer.
You cannot expect to walk around the Isles unrecognized, can you?
I mean, I'm very famous.
You are the Duke, yes?
Yes, exactly.
And Sheogorath has sent you to find Sirta, has he not? He finally seeks to kill her?
Well, I could lie. Sheogorath has sent me.
Clever you are, but I can sense a
How
liar.
very dare you?
No matter.
How very dare you call me
I
a
do
liar?
not care to know why you are here. I only care that you wish Sirta harm.
Okay.
I
Our
too want to
objectives
see her dead.
align.
And others here have had enough of her, yes. We wish the light, and keep it from us, she does.
Mm-hmm.
If you will help me, you can have what you want. And we can have what we want. Everyone is happy.
Okay,
except
fair enough.
Sirta.
Fair enough. I've heard they had in the original scope, and they have been able to get some of it loaded. That's great to hear. It will take them some time, probably, but that's great to hear. That's great to hear. Why do you want her dead? What do you want me to do,
I
actually?
require weapons. For
Okay.
myself and for the apostles that will help me do the deed. But Sirta already is suspicious of me.
I see.
She has forbidden me and those who support me from carrying weapons. And suspicious would it look if we were to wander around gathering them.
Okay. You want me to bring you weapons, sir?
Very clever, Your Grace.
You know it. You
Bring
know
to
it.
me 3 apostle daggers. Sirta must be slain with the weapons of the light if I am to take her place. No other weapons.
Okay, so I need to go back and loot the other bodies.
But you must be discreet.
Sure.
Do not remove the robes, or you will be attacked. Even I will have to kill you, so I do not draw more suspicion to myself.
Fair
And
enough.
be cautious of killing my allies. I cannot forgive that crime. You will know them, as they are also forbidden to carry daggers.
Okay, so only
Will
the
you
ones
help
with
me
weapons.
bring the apostles to the light?
Okay, I accept your proposal. Let's do
Good,
this.
good. Bring to me the daggers. Then kill Sirta, we will.
We shall. We shall.
Goodbye.
It's like he's bracing before I simply smash him with my hammer. He's like, I'm getting ready. Okay, withering moon gold nugget. Good. That's good. Let's see if I loot these bodies. Oh wait. Yeah, apostle dagger. Okay. Apostle robes. And there was another body over here, if I'm not wrong. Let me check very quickly. There you are. You didn't have any dagger though. Okay, so I killed a one that was his supposedly ally. Let's see. Let's wear the robe. Is it enough? Like, are they really not gonna be able to tell me? To tell the difference? Like, the Duke is a shining radiant orc, so fair-skinned that the color here, if you were to color pick with any editing tool, would result to pure white. Well, like this, it would. But really also the helmet, are you not gonna be suspicious at all? Bless them, Oblivion NPCs. And I'm over-encumbered. I was fearing this. I was fearing this. You know, I could actually just not care and slay everyone. I could also not care and slay everyone at this point. Let me re-equip everything. Okay. Yeah, I don't think so. Let me just bring the dagger back. Let me just bring the dagger back and whatever. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to deal with Citra even without the Khajiit help at the end of the day. Okay, and more soul gems. Come on. It's such a shame I got to fill a grand soul gem with just a common one. Terrible. Absolutely terrible.
What have you brought to me?
I only got one.
You don't have the dagger?
I only got one. I'm gonna get and fetch the others, don't worry. But I'm not gonna use a robe. I can't be bothered.
Yes.
Wait, okay. All those who have the daggers are gonna be pretty much on my kill and side list. Starting from you.
Your light will Oh!
My light will shine indeed. Okay, it's 4 of them. Okay, it's getting pretty intense. High five. They always fall with to the knees whenever I high five them. See? They cannot help it.
Dare you invade this darkness?
Okay, you're burning pretty nicely. I'm gonna be tenderizing you very soon. Whoa, did you see in front? That's why I enchanted this hammer, this repairable hammer. It makes it so funny. Oh, dodge. Spectacular dodge. There we go. So, oh. Where is your daggers? Give me your daggers. 1, 2. Okay. I've collected 3 daggers. Let's bring him back to the cat.
Have you brought to me the daggers?
I indeed have.
You have them, do you?
I do.
Give them to me. I thirst for Sirta's blood.
Go ahead.
Tonight, the light will shine for us all.
Okay. He's gonna be the vanguard right now. I'm gonna stay right behind him. I'm not gonna wear the robes. Ooh. Okay, no, it's all novice stuff. None of this is of any interest to me. That's too bad. Oh, I lose him. I lose sight of him. Hey, it's fine. You know what? There is another way to sneak in unnoticed. And it's called very, very easily invisibility. But they're pretty robes. I mean, princess.
Take these daggers, slay her, and at last we can be on our path to true
I mean, the
light.
patterns in them are not so bad. You're actually right, they're pretty robes.
Come.
Purple with a bit of magenta, yes, with those intricate patterns. Actually, it's pretty good. It is pretty good indeed. Ha! Who would have thought? Who would have thought? Because also it's not fully purple, it's a bit of magenta that then bleeds into the cloth. And then the... Yeah, it's the pattern. You know, it reminds me of the PewDiePie chair. I don't even know how many people in chat will remember this. But the pattern that is so, like, alchemical looking kinda reminds me of that. And it's so good.
You come to me with blades drawn? What is the meaning of this?
I come to relieve you of your torment, dear Sirta. No more lost memories. No more pain. No more misleading us. To the void we will send you, and without you, we will gain the light.
You fool! I am the light. Come if you dare. I will cast you into darkness for all eternity. I will cast you into the darkness. Where are you?
Wait, seriously? Are you serious? Because my invisibility were off. Now they are against me. I can't believe this. I cannot believe this. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Oblivion at its finest. Oblivion at its finest.
Yeah!
Let's deal with them all. Although I'm afraid I cannot. Oh, actually I do. Okay, easy. Rakaran's betrayal of Sirte has been successful. Actually, it was all my doing. Now that she's dead, taking her eye should be a simple matter. I will, easily.
Stay away.
Okay, they're not gonna fight me yet, they're just gonna look the other side. I hope for them.
Watch out!
Really, are you gonna turn on me? That's too bad.
Yeah!
Wait, let's see if they accept my surrender. Not surrender, but more. Like, calm down.
I'll let you live this time, Cur. Sirte is dead.
There you
And
go,
now
easy.
the apostles fear that there is no one to lead them to the light. I should be the one who is leading, however. Do I have your support?
Honestly.
I thank you for your help in killing her. Now
Do I get-
I can
do I get a
lead my
choice?
people towards the
Do I even
light.
get a choice?
A lot of history has this place. We rebuilt it here.
Okay, I don't really mind that. That's it? Okay. Ah, I wish I had a choice in this, but it's whatever. Madness ore, beautiful. We're gonna get the jewels in here. An Art of the Order, which we don't really need. Okay, let's get her eye. Okay, oh my. Let's pluck it. Easy. Silver robes. Ooh, now those are some fancy robes as well. Which we're never gonna use. We're simply gonna sell those. I have both items that Deus needs to recreate the staff of Sheogorath. I should return to Knife Point Hollow and speak with him. Let us do that. Oh my gosh. Wait. Who's that? It looks like... Wait, those are paintings of Sheogorath, presumably? With a huge cross on them? Interrogation mark. Interesting. Interesting. The girl was nuts. Let's see what you hold here. Ooh. Nah. The Madness Ore, it's the best thing in here. I was hoping for a Daedric Battle Warhammer or something. That would be the only thing worth upgrading from. Okay. Okay, we got this. We also... yeah, we got everything we needed to make the wand at this point. We are well on our way to create the band also. Oh, I was expecting it to be more messy. The table was too well put together, apparently. No, actually, I don't care to lockpick those. Let's just get out of here, shall we? Okay, this is pretty sexy. What is this place? Like, the quest doesn't want me to come here anyway. Doesn't require me to. What's in here, though? Madness of Pelagus. Nothing really... Wow, imagine opening this glass display only to uncover a pubic bone. Terrible. Apostle... Okay, I came from here. Let me check again. Okay, no. It's over here. There I need to go. Good, good, good.
Oh!
There we go. And now... we ought to get out of this place. As fast as we can. Although I'm wondering... how long before we get to fight Jyggalag? Because we are supposed to become the new lords of the Shivering Isles. And I wonder if that will trigger the supposedly final fight with Jyggalag. Not too sure about that. I'm gonna get to New Shelf right away. Actually, Bliss. Yeah, let's get to Bliss. Let's get rid of our little treasures here. Even some of the robes. I'm gonna keep just one robe though. Just one because it's pretty fancy. We found out it's a pretty fancy robe after all. And we're gonna sell it over here. Actually, can we forge another? Do we have any other piece of gear we need forging? No, we forge all of the Madness cuirass. We need nothing else forged. We got everything except the helmet, but we don't need the helmet because look at this one. This is the best helmet you have ever seen. Super fanged.
What can you possibly see in her? She spends more time cutting herself than swinging a hammer.
Oh my gosh. This orc smith is so jealous that I go and talk to the smith in the other side of the city, in Dementia. But hey, what can I say? She crafts the best heavy armor after all. And also the most cutting weapons.
I'm sure I have something here you can use.
Yes, I'm sure you do. I'm gonna sell to you this robe, which I have no use for.
That seems fair to me.
Yeah, to me as well. And 3 apostle robes, because I don't really have any use for all 4 of them. And after that, I'm gonna sell you... Did we find any other sword? No. No, it's fine. It's fine like this.
Take care.
Actually, recharge my repair warhammer. Yes.
I can make just about anything look good as new.
I love his line. I absolutely love this dude. Okay. Also...
What?
No, better not make anything else. He already forged my hammer, my repair warhammer. And I'm in need of nothing more than this. Nothing more. So, let's get out of here. There we go. Now, let's see. Does Haskill have anything else to tell me?
Time grows ever shorter. I implore you, deliver your precious cargo to Daius with haste.
Alright, alright.
Here in this realm, where secrets are power, Daius is a being of great might.
Oh yeah.
Of course, he given our...
Okay, I didn't need the Lord down, but basically, we're gonna go and see the oldest ever dude of this land. Because you gotta know, you gotta understand, this land is like the 100,000 version of it. Like, this land has seen a cyclic course of destruction. It's been built, destroyed, rebuilt, and so on and so forth for entire eons. And the dude we're gonna go talk to has survived pretty much all of them, if not most of them. But he has been locked inside a tiny room inside a dungeon since forever. I was the first one to actually free him, quote unquote, and he's the only one who may hold the key to stop this cycle from ever happening again. So we created this band so that we can, well, enact this plan. Stop this cycle once and for all. Also because, honestly, this is such a beautiful place. I will do everything in my power to preserve it. Also, not just because I'm the Duke of the city and this place. As you could tell, everybody knows me in this place. My fame runs before me. My fame precedes me, you could say. Although I would probably cover the dementia side. Well, not really. I will probably keep both. I will probably keep both the madness and dementia sides intact. Yeah, it's inside that huge fungus tree structure that we need to go. and we will see how it works out. Like, honestly, I hope it doesn't end too soon because I'm really enjoying this expansion. But then again, I cannot expect a very lengthy expansion. Like, base games usually last around 60 hours. I already managed to stretch that over 100. But we'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Because my pacing is not exactly slow. It might feel like that at times, but it's pretty expedite actually. Okay, yes, we've already been here, yeah. In this hall we should find Deus. There it is.
You have the items, contrary to all prediction. Once again, you defy the path set before you. However, what comes next is now unclear. If you wish to confront what is to come, I shall create the staff for you.
Fair enough. I got the Eye of Sirta.
Staff of Sheogorath holds the secrets of this realm. As such, it requires a vessel that has witnessed dark secrets. Sirta has seen things with her eyes that no mortal has. Because of this, her eye will serve well to contain that which the staff must hold.
That's fair enough.
Now that you have both components, I can remake the shell of the staff.
Beautiful. Princess, it looks a lot better than the beginning graphics, I suppose. Well, it's probably because the expansion got a bit more work done. Like, you have to consider Oblivion, the base game, they've been working on it for many years before they actually released it, whereas Shivering Isles, the current expansion we're playing, has been in development after the release, so they probably had at that point mastered the engine to the point that they were capable and able to get the most out of the graphics and effects and all that. So that's probably why, despite being the same game. Staff of Sheogorath, let's make it, let's do
You
it.
possess the eye and the branch.
Yes.
Together they shall form the physical shape of the staff of Sheogorath.
Let's do it.
After I shape them into the staff, you must take it to the seat of power in the Shivering Isles, the palace of Sheogorath.
Good.
There, imbue the staff with power from the font of madness. Soak the staff in the waters of the land, and it will open its full power to you. You
He's
have
so very
defied
enthusiastic.
the expected and accomplished something that denies all logic. I must contemplate the error in my calculations. Now, take your treasure and leave me.
Fair enough. Oh wow. That was fast. Lovely. Oh, thank you. Is he just waving me? Like, go now. With the staff of Sheogorath now in my possession, I shall make my way to the Tree of Madness in Sheogorath's throne room. There I can tap into the tree's power and begin my transformation. Transformation? Oh, we'll see how it pans out.
Inaction conflicts with your purpose. The longer you are here with me,
Oh,
the further the balance shifts toward your enemy.
okay,
There
okay.
is no other way.
Okay, fair enough. He wants to be left alone. He's been alone for ages and eons, so this change of routine probably must have weighted a lot on him. Probably a lot. Now, let's check this staff though. Oh yeah, I can see the eye. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Why walk when you can run? Has always been your motto. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You are an expert of athletics. Your rate of fatigue regeneration when running is increased by 75%. Pretty good. Pretty good. Does it do anything? No, it doesn't do anything. Anything at all. Okay, let's get out of here. Wait. Okay. Oh. Wait, let me... Okay. Let's see here. Okay, we need to go back to new shelf. Let's head over there. Here are the Golden Saints and the Dark Seducers.
Your Grace.
That's me.
Your Grace. You have committed a crime.
When?
Only the Lord Sheogorath is above the laws of this realm. You must return any property that does not belong to you.
When did I commit a
now,
crime?
Will you serve your sentence in the dungeon or pay reparations?
Oh my gosh. Look, it's fine, it's fine. I shall pay the bounty, it's fine.
Please come with me, Your Grace. According to the law, any stolen property must be handed over.
Yeah, I know the procedure. I am very much familiar with this procedure. Let's go back to the palace, to my palace actually.
Speak quickly.
Yeah, nothing. Go. The Golden Saints and the Dark Seducers are pretty much the guards of this place. They are split in two because the city is split in two, like everything in this expansion is split exactly in two. And they are both very... well,
Blessings.
they got some energy in them. One has the sass, the other has more angry mommy energy.
Ah, you're back.
I am.
You may have noticed that we have a bit of a problem.
Explain.
You're having a bit of fun with me. Very good.
Always.
My lord, of course, noticed the font when you arrived in the palace. The font of madness? In the middle of the throne room? The font which is unaccountably covered with crystals.
Oh. I didn't notice that. What's wrong with the font?
Order. The taint appeared only a short time ago, but it has spread quickly. I fear that soon we will all be serving a new master.
That's not possible. You mean Jyggalag?
Yes. His agents must have found a way to poison the font with order. Once the source of madness becomes the font of order, Jyggalag is won.
But we've been in a return.
This is true. Very little surprises me, but your successes against the advance of order have left me astonished.
Oh, come on, you should have a bit more
Speechless.
faith.
Indeed, it is your very success that must have led Jyggalag to this unexpected avenue of attack. His usual approach is much less imaginative.
I see. How do we stop him, though?
Somehow, the forces of order have poisoned the pools of mania and dementia that feed the tree. I suspect the traitor Syl. Jyggalag has never had an original thought in his existence. Be that as it may, you will have to enter the fountainhead beneath the tree and find the source of the poison.
Okay. We're gonna get rid of the poison right away.
The font flows with the sap of the tree of madness, which it draws up from deep beneath the palace.
I see.
The fountainhead leads down to the pools of dementia and mania, where the insanity of the realm's inhabitants settles. Jyggalag's minions must have introduced order into the very wellspring of madness. You must cleanse the pools, or order has won the war.
Okay, that's fair enough. Fair enough, Askel.
If only we could speak more often.
I know you're literally dying for me to summon you more than this. So, wait. Only Sheogorath may sit on this throne, okay. Okay, Font of Madness. Inaccessible. Wait. The quest is leading me here. But I cannot interact with it. And so... I need to enter the fountain beneath the tree. Oh, beneath the tree, okay. There it is. Behind, well, yeah. It's beneath the tree though, technically. Wow, who would have thought there would be a full-fledged dungeon in the throne room? Who would have ever guessed? Surprise! Wow, that was a one-shot. I witnessed a Gnarl removing the Order crystals that were poisoning a door here in the fountainhead. I didn't really, but my character apparently did. It seems that the tame Gnarls here can hold the spread of order throughout the dungeon. I may be able to use their help as I work my way to the pools of mania and dementia. Ah, Poor tree man. I mean, his sacrifice had made sure that we get this piece of information. So we should avoid killing them, probably. Also, yeah, princess, they look like very much like ants from the Lord of the Rings movie. A bit more intricate, a bit more wild, but they give me that feeling. Uh-oh. Okay, I didn't wish to simply aggro them all. This is not gonna work well. Also, what did you throw at me? What kind of spell did you throw at me? They do. Total ant vibe. They indeed do. They indeed do. Although they're not as intelligent. Let me get invisible for about a second here. Because I'm wondering if I need to keep these things alive, but probably not. Probably I simply need to keep going toward the objective. Because that's still my objective. No. It says I need to use their health. So let's see what it asks me to do. Oh, I get it. I get it. Apparently this root door... Okay, the crystals in here need to be eaten by the ant creatures. Which means I need to lead them over here, I suppose. Durable Ever Amber. I don't need that. Okay, so how do I actually make it work? Do I need to... Well, first of all, not kill them, but how do I draw them? How do I lure them toward the door? Because it's pretty much a labyrinth at this point. Like, clearly a labyrinth of sorts. Like a little puzzle. Okay, kill those. Okay, this is where I came from, and I killed the other trees, but there was one I left alive. Let's see if we can find him. Okay, there it is. Can you please eat the crystals? How do I do that, though? Wait. Hello? Come over here. Maybe their spell, the spell they throw at you, can destroy the crystals? But yeah, they do look like ants. They do completely look like ants. Ouch. Are they gonna do anything? Come on, do something at these crystals. No, it's still preventing me. Do I have to dodge this spell they throw? Maybe if they hit the crystals. No. No, that's pretty... The ant is angry. Pretty much. But I still have no clue why it's not doing anything to the door, because it should technically open the door. Let's see. If he... Oh no, are you kidding me? He fell through the wall. My gosh, I never intended for this to happen. It's so over. It's so over now. Oh! Okay, you can spawn more of those. I've discovered a chrysalis that generates a tame null cultivator. Perhaps these nulls can help me halt the spread of order. Okay, it was the wrong hand. This is the actual hand that is also friendly. That's very good. It's funny how there was another one that just came over and opened the door for me. Although I'm concerned about the other ant that fell under the wall. You saw that. You saw him falling under the texture. Oh my gosh. That's terrible. I need to make sure though he's gone forever, because otherwise he's gonna bug my game. Close your eyes. Let me just do this for science. Okay, no, he's still alive. Okay, sorry about this. Had to be done, unfortunately, otherwise I will incur into the infamous music bug, which means sometimes when you don't kill an enemy, you will keep hearing the battle music, and he clearly bugged himself. It had to be done. Huh? Are you friend? No, you're clearly not friend. What is he doing?
Hello? Who's
yeah,
there?
No, he's very much not a friend.
Yeah. Ha.
Oh, be shotted easily. Just as Askill suspected, Jyggalag priests are poisoning the roots of the Tree of Madness. I've cleansed one of the minor pools, but I must find the pools of mania and dementia. Fair enough. Easy.
Yeah.
Absolutely easy.
Yeah.
Let's get this ant out of the way. It's pretty funny. If you remember the movie, one of the things you will surely remember in the second one is that after they do their attack on Isengard, and one ant catches on fire because the orcs start shooting him with fire arrows, he will rush as fast as he can to the water as soon as they open the dike. And one thing these ants could do whenever they catch on fire is throwing themselves on the pool, but I mean, it's 2006 game. And yet that wouldn't be an excuse, because guess what? There was a game that came out shortly after Oblivion, which was called BioShock, where you had the ability to put people on fire with a snap on your finger, because yeah, there was a thing. And these people, if there was any water nearby, they will run away screaming, looking to get, you know, to splash themselves onto the water, to throw themselves onto the water and, well, take the flames off. But in that same game, there was also a way to electrocute people and water. So one of the strategies in that game was to let people catch on fire with a snap of your finger. They will go to the closest source of water to take away the fire, and as soon as they got into the water, you will electrocute the water. Basically, wombo combo them. Beautiful. Such a beautiful game. An horror game though, so beautiful might be a bit of a relative thing. Dunks his head. yeah, he dunks his head completely. Fully. Completely, let's dunk our head. So, I need to free more of these guys. I need to find one of these chrysalises which generate and good ant people, I should say. Yeah, don't do that. We know how they are shaped, and we should find the remaining ones. Wait, this is friendly, I think. Yeah, this is friendly. Whenever they, because the older ones are very shiny, because they're filled with crystals. The regular ones are friendly with me, because guess what? I'm the Duke of Mania, and they work for me, technically. I only need to wait until they get to all the doors. Which can take a bit of time, possibly. Although one door is over here, and that's where I need to go. Any other objective? Exactly. Okay, there is another door here. Huh. I'm afraid I got no other choice but to find another chrysalis or simply wait until they find the door they're supposed to find on their own. I'm afraid there is no way for me to direct them, so to speak. Let's see what Askill tells me.
As I feared, the sickness is spreading through the fountainhead.
Indeed.
Do not delay. If the font of madness itself becomes ordered, all your victories over Jyggalag will have been in vain.
Yeah, I get the hurry, but we are on it. We are on a task kill. Oh, there it is. Can I generate another one? Wonderful, beautiful. We need as many ant people as we can. Now, gotta move on. Move! Oh no, it's empty. Okay, you can only get one at a time, but this guy is not moving. Come on! Okay. A little bit of motivation works with everyone. Now, come over here. Come on, there is a door. Can you please... Oh my god, whatever. Whatever. I also remember, in The Lord of the Rings, again, the ants being extremely slow, to the point where when Pippin and I don't remember the name of the Sam. No, Sam. No, chef. I don't remember the name in English exactly. But basically, the two hobbits are with the ant. With the ant grandpa. Okay, it's fine. I need for the other ant to come over here. Well, basically, they are with the ant grandpa, and they're gonna go and have a talk with all the ants around them to convey on how to act against Isengard. The Treebeard, exactly. So, they get there in the morning to speak with all the ants, and by nightfall, Treebeard comes to the hobbits and is like, we just said hello to each other. It took only 12 hours. We are on a nice track. Yeah. And the hobbits are like in disbelief and be like Isengard is undefended right now and people are dying in the siege of Fort Helm. If this is the speed you're doing things at, I'm afraid they're gonna reach the Shire by the time you're done with it, with this talk. We have decided we are not orcs. Oh yeah, that also that. True. Oh, I'm so... Why are they not going to the door where I need them to go? This is what happens when you let AI do things, see? Even back then, AI wasn't the sharpest. But how do I get them to do the thing I want them to do? Because apparently it's a random routine. There are 3 of them right now, and one of them should get to that door. I'm gonna block the path. Let's see. If I place myself in here, like here, is it gonna go the other way around? Let's see. If I place myself here, like, no. I'm also gonna unsheath my hammer. No, not this way, the other way. Damn you, the other way. No. You gotta go the other way, you gotta open my door, please. You gotta remove the crystals. My gosh, maybe there is a door I need to close in order for them. No, the door also is already closed. I don't get it. I don't get it why these trees are not cooperating. But I need to get over there. And there is no other way. Let's see. Askill, do you have any good information for me?
At this time, you have enough to go on. Now get back to it.
Thank you for being useless. Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Let's see. How do we force? Because it feels they're doing the same routine. I gotta hope one of them snaps out of it and actually goes to the right. I'm gonna whisper it to their ears. Right way, right way, right way, right way. Definitely don't have enough to go on. I mean, I'm gonna motivate them. Right way, right way, right way, right way, right way. The right way. You're gonna suggest them. Right way. Right way. Yes, right way. No, not back. It's like they get to this point and then they it's 1 out of 3 chances that they will take the right way. This is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. Although I got a spell to make them go faster. Let's make use of it. Let's make use of it. Wait. I had, yes, speed up 50. There we go, there we go. I'm gonna use this spell and hopefully it's gonna make them go faster. Like, see? Much faster, much faster. And some of those will have to really get fast over there and open my door. Storm Rider boots, we don't need any of them. Weren't there 2 more of those? I thought we had like 3 ants so far. Yeah, it's empty. Did you hear that noise? We need more trees around here. We need more ant trees. Could it be this wall it's preventing the others from arriving? Hello?
What's that? Just a gnarl.
Wait, maybe I didn't need to go that way.
Drink their fill of order.
Or maybe they opened it while I wasn't looking. Works for me. Works for me. Go, Jack. Open the show. No, Jack, you need to... Let me push you where you're supposed to be. There you go. Go, Jack. Fight them. Now. Jack, they're literally in front of you. Oh, come on. He despawned before I had a chance to see him take a fight. It's fine though. They're pretty simple to deal with, these so-called Order priests. They take just a few hits and nice staff there. Pretty useless. Okay, there's another one there. Look at the masterful dodge. Will you look at that? I'm afraid you are the one who got struck down right now. I've killed the Priest of Order who had cursed the Pool of Dementia. Now to cleanse the Pool of Mania. Oh well, that's a lot of trees. That's a lot of trees. How do we deal with those? Extremely easy. We take out our morning wood and deal with them swiftly. Why is it not working? Okay. Now it's working. Somewhat. Ah, they're scrambling. Easy. That's how you deal with angry ants. There you go. Shard of Order? Do we need those? Is it to make even better gear or something? Crystal Staff? Shard of Order. Yeah, feels like it's another material you could possibly craft. You could potentially craft new armor and gear from it. That's pretty nice. So, next up it's over here. Let's get there. In the hole. We are still holding on to the staff. We don't know what we might find. Wait, we are back in here. Okay, okay. We're supposed to be going to another door in here. Good, good, good. Good. We are being chased, but we don't really care. Oh wait, this is the... Okay. The Shard of Order apparently is what you need to open these doors if the ants trees are not gonna help you with it. I'm fine with this. I'm totally fine with it. Blocking won't help you. Absolutely won't. I'm gonna crush all of your branches. You are a disgrace for the ant race, just so you know. You had only one job. Only one, and was to open this door. Seems I had to do it myself after all. Let's recharge our weapon very quickly. Grand Soul Gem. It breaks my heart to see Grand Soul Gems just taking common Soul Gems in them. Because it means I can recharge my hammer much less than I wanted to. Go, Jack. Go deal with those. He's so scary. The priest is running away. He's sidestepping. He's like, leave me alone! I got a skeleton chasing me! Help! I don't think you're going anywhere. That's right, yes. Okay, Pool of Mania, that's where we are supposed to be going. I wanted to check... I'm not gonna let them see me. I'm not going to. I'm gonna be a little bit sneaky here. I don't want any needless fight after all. Except the ones we're gonna win right away, like this one. Wait. Okay, no, this is a big dude actually. This is a big guy. I didn't choose appropriately my own enemy. Pick your fights. Okay. Durable glass mace. We don't need that. We don't need any of that. Okay, okay, so this way, I suppose it's the right way. It's always a labyrinth in these dungeons. Another stealth attack. Wait, no. Okay, yeah, the door is open. I was wondering if it was best to let it get rid of the crystals in there. Okay. Yeah. A nice punch. One punch man. Actually two this times. But it's whatever. It is whatever, really. Oh, no, 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 no. But it was something that I could take, that I could harvest from the ground. Wow, these ants are so tanky despite the enchantment of my hammer. And catching on fire. It's crazy. There you go. Who's there? My objective is here. Wait. Do I need to get on top of this? No, I don't think so. Yeah, not in here. It's pointing toward here. But there is nothing here. Let me check. Oh no. It's one of those passages. Maybe up there. Yeah, I gotta go up there. Wait. No, it's not there. It's not over here. This is where I came from. It gotta be another passage. Probably over there. Yes, 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 yes. I need to go all around the place. It's all tunnels, unfortunately, so even though the quest marker may show that the next door is in front of you, it could be a level above or below you. So you gotta be careful. I still remember there were a few games, like Jak 2, when I was a kid, for the PlayStation 2, where the quest was pointing me to go in the exact point where I was standing. But it didn't occur to me that maybe I should have checked the same point but on a plane above me, above my head. And thus I never finished the game. I wasn't smart enough to understand, hey, maybe I should check on the upper floor if that's where the actual objective is leading me to. But nope. Nope. Was too precious to understand that. Okay, let's drink the health potion. And there we go. Another ant taken care of. Okay. Now, apparently it was all for naught. Wait a second. So if it wasn't that way because we simply did a roundabout in here, what about instead... Wait. Oh, okay, it's over there. It's that tunnel over there. It should be here. Yes, it's here. I'm gonna let the ant over here remove the crystals for me instead of wasting a precious crystal shard. Go ahead. Do your job. Did you do it? Good. Good boy. Did you actually do it? Okay, I suppose you did. Good job. Wonderful. Wonderful. Okay, these are the lesser ants, which we can dispatch very easily. That one above is also... Yeah, he's not that big. He's not that big. It's pretty disappointing, actually. There we go. Easy. Absolutely easy. Let's chug a potion very quickly. There it is. Restore fatigue. Moonlight shield. We don't need that. We need no shield after all. We are not cowards, you see. We only go in with a huge fake warhammer, which in this case it's not. It's our repair warhammer.
Drink their fill of order.
Okay, she's just mad. I wanna get behind her and do something very, very, very terrible. Do I need to talk to her?
So, the bloody-handed
Oh
Duke
yeah,
comes
it's
to
Sail.
claim another victim.
Good old Sail.
When
Was
I
the
swore
Duchess of
allegiance to
Dementia
Jyggalag, my eyes
before
were
she betrayed
open.
us.
I saw who my true enemies were for the first time. Order's time has come. The Grey March is upon you.
Is it now?
What
I'm afraid something else is upon you, lady. And that's a nice hammer. I think I'm gonna take that from you. I think I'm really gonna take that from you. Let me check it. Never shatter. Uh-huh. Let's just test it out. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Look at this bulk thickening of an hammer. It looks like the perfect complement to my helmet. It's all like many spiky fangs this hammer is made of. It's completely riddled with spikes and fangs. I love this. Let's use it. It's wicked. Exactly, princess. It's wicked. Let's see. Look at all these priests that are running away in fear. Yeah, that's right. All you can do is run away in fear. Look, they are absolutely shocked. Did you get it? Because my hammer inflicts shock damage. I urge you to laugh right now. It would be very, very impolite not to laugh at my perfectly placed wordplay. Okay, that's the stuff. Yes. Wow. This hammer is even... I'm not gonna say better, I'm gonna say it's different. It's different from the... Oh, sorry, you were friendly! And now it's got angry. Now it's got very angry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Strike me down, my lord!
One shot it. I've killed the priest of order, who had cursed the pole of mania. The traitor Sail was among them. Now that I've cleansed both poles that feed the found madness, I should be able to imbue the staff of Sheogorath.
Jyggalag has other servants!
Why are you talking? You are literally dead. Shard of Order, good, good. It counts as a key, interesting. And the pool has been cleansed. Is there anything else here that I can... No? Wonderful. Wow. I wonder if you got to choose to be the Duchess, well, not the Duchess, but the Duke of Mania instead, what kind of weapon would you have gotten instead of the hammer? Like, I'm pretty glad with this choice, all the more now. See, for once the gods are smiling upon me. They are rewarding me with an actual warhammer, which I've been wanting to see for many, many hours before. Incredible. This game. This game. Oh, you want some? Dodge. Naturally. Masterful. Ouch. You're not very kind, are you? Oh, he silenced you. Okay. The little green thing that he throws at you, it silences you. Wonderful. Okay, let's get out of here. Door is over there. Wonderful. Let us... Okay. I want to put it on the quick slot. Because we got a new hammer now. And it's beautiful. It's the Nerve Shatter. A shocking one. Okay, it's done.
At this time, you have enough to go on.
Okay, you could at least say, hey, you got everything you needed. Might as well get to it. I have immersed my staff in the font of madness. I have gained the power of Sheogorath. Okay, I can already tell it's gonna be messy.
My lord, our Mazel Zuda sent me to find you. She requests your immediate assistance.
What happened?
I don't know, my lord. She only said it was a matter of the gravest import to the security
Gravest
of the realm.
import. The end of order. The captain of my palace guard needs my assistance at once. The messenger didn't know any details, but it sounds urgent. The way Askell is looking at the golden saint and be like, oh, beautiful. Who is this mama in shiny armor? Anyway. Good. I'm gonna excuse myself for but a few minutes. I shall be right back. And back we are. Yes. Witness my beautiful stats. 61 in block. Only 6 in blade. Because yeah, that's how good, that's how amazingly bad we are with blade. Also, thank you, princess. Me back, indeed. Indeed, indeed. So, there is a matter of utmost urgency, and also, what's wrong with my neck there? Wait a second, does it persist without the helmet? Wait. Well, not because there are hair, but look at my neck there. Look at my neck there. Someone simply cut it off while I wasn't looking. I'm lacking a neck. I've been beheaded. I've truly ascended to godhood. I'm immortal, you see. I've been beheaded and I still live and breathe. For whatever reason. Isn't that crazy? Isn't that absolutely crazy? Shocking. Well...
One of your military minions was looking for you. It sounded urgent, but I'm afraid I don't know the details.
You sure he came and went?
I live to serve.
You really do, Asker. You really do.
My lord, I'm glad to see you. We have a developing situation that requires your attention.
Do we? What is it, Zumaril?
Order. An obelisk has activated just outside the palace. I've ordered my Orioles to engage the enemy. I expect that this is the beginning of the final assault. The cursed usurper Jyggalag himself may even take the field before the end. What are your orders, my lord?
I will lead the attack myself. We're gonna make this epic.
With pleasure,
No! No. I clicked on the wrong one.
my lord.
Yes. I clicked on the wrong one by mistake.
My lord,
I
I'm
was
glad
too
to see
quick
you.
with my click.
We have a developing situation that requires your attention.
Sure. What is it?
Order. I expect that this is the beginning of the final. What are
Yes.
your orders, my lord?
My orders are, I will lead the attack myself. I shall be the vanguard in this scenario.
It will be our great honor to fight by your
course it
side,
will
my
be.
lord.
Let's go. Follow me. Follow me, every one of you. It's gonna be rather spicy. Look at all these shiny mamas following me. Come on. Oh, okay. They're already in full swing, and I need to drink a potion. It's only 3 of them? Oh, it's the crystals. Okay, we need to close the crystals. The usual way, I suppose. No, we simply need to kill them. A second obelisk is activated. I need to shut it down. Okay. Let's shut it down. The good old way. So, we put in a Heart of Order. We kill... Oh, actually, dispose of the Priest of Order. Then we place a second one, and we shall be placing a third one right after. And that is dealt with. Easy.
Oriole!
Please don't come in front of me whenever I'm swinging my hammer. It's very unpolite. And I might smash you by mistake. You don't want to get smashed by mistake. Easy. 0 casualties on my side. Oh wait. I still need to close this one.
Mezkin for the
We cannot allow ourselves to have any friendly fire. Not at all. But where is the priest? I need to find the priest. Because the priest is the only one that can restart. Yeah, he's still here, but where is he? Oh, wait. What's going on?
The staff.
Holy moly, it's Jyggalag. Hello, Sheogorath. I wasn't expecting to see you so... Ooh. Rather fancy, taller, and grayer. You really look old. Where is my good old friend Sheogorath? Where is my homie? Where is the Sheogorath we all love? I'm gonna free you, my friend. Just hold on a little longer. I'm gonna destroy this pitiful form of yours.
It always does. Order shall reign.
It won't, my friend. I will stop the order and I will save you. The mad you. Hell yeah. We made this really epic. No! Look at this. All this poor.
I am beaten. The Grey March is ended. For millennia, this drama has unfolded, and each time, I have conquered this land, only to be transformed back into that gibbering fool, Sheogorath.
What are you talking about? We love Sheogorath.
It was not always so. Once I ruled this realm, a world of perfect order. My dominion expanded across the seas of Oblivion with each passing era. The other princes, fearful of my power, cursed me with madness, doomed me to live as Sheogorath, a broken soul reigning in a broken
Apparently
land.
so.
Once each era, I was allowed my true form, conquering this world anew. And each time I did, the curse was renewed, damning me to exist as Sheogorath. Now, though, you have ended the cycle. You now hold the mantle of madness, and Jyggalag is free to roam the voids of Oblivion once more.
I want Sheogorath back.
I will take my leave, and you will remain here, mortal. Mortal? King?
God?
It seems uncertain.
Apparently, it's uncertain to him
This
as well.
realm is yours. Perhaps you will grow to your station. Fare thee well, Sheogorath, Prince of Madness.
Jyggalag has spoken to me and told me the Grey March is ended and the forces of order have retreated. Askil will likely know how I should proceed. So I've become Sheogorath. Askil, no! All the mamas in shiny armor have perished. Wasn't my intention. Oh, such a waste. Still, Askil.
What a mess.
Yeah.
I would prefer to speak in the palace.
You're
Shall
actually
we?
right. You're actually right. What a waste. Such a messy waste. It's fine.
How may I serve you, Lord?
Well, at least she's alive.
Good.
One is alive. Perhaps can repopulate.
Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Always a pleasure. You've done it! Well done, Lord Sheogorath. I
That's me
never
now.
doubted you for a moment. Now, of course, there is business to attend to. As you have assumed the mantle of Sheogorath, there are matters that deserve your attention.
Really?
As Lord of this realm, there are a number of benefits to which you are entitled, as well as a
Let's
number
be
of
entitled,
duties to
shall
which
we?
you must attend.
Okay, let's do the old-fashioned sandwich way, where we start with the good stuff. Actually, no. Let's start with the bad stuff in this case. What are my duties?
Your first duty is to attend to the needs of your subjects. You will find that there are constant threats to the residents of the Isles.
Kind of expected
Your
that.
job is to protect them, either by dealing with the matter yourself or sending your armies to take care of it for you.
Ah, I can lead the mamas in shiny armor to do my bidding. Cool. So what are the benefits though?
You may request any of the Golden Saint or Dark Seducer escorts at the castle to accompany you. They will defend you to the death. You may also summon entertainment to your throne room. Your predecessor found this most invigorating. Speak with me if you wish entertainment.
We can
You
summon
also have the ability
entertainment.
to affect the weather in your realm. As it is an extension of yourself, it will often have an effect on you as well.
Oh.
You also have the benefit of Sheogorath's protection. Cast this upon yourself, and if your life is threatened, you will be returned to your castle.
Mark and recall.
Many of these abilities, Lord, are rooted in the magics of the Isles. Should you choose to leave this realm, they will not likely function.
Oh, I cannot bring the Angry Mama with me to Cyrodiil then. Defend the realm.
I'm afraid the settlement of Split has been the victim of recent attacks. Your aid would be appreciated, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm. How does it work if I send guards? Send guards.
As you wish, my lord. I'll see that a contingent of golden saints is sent to the settlement.
Hell yeah. Entertainment.
You wish entertainment, my lord?
Send for a dancer.
As you wish.
Hey, what better way to celebrate my victory? Now, you thought the apostle robes, these robes were cool. Just you wait until I show you. The Sheogorath regalia. Now, this is quite the fashion. So, where is the dancer? Okay, okay. It's funny how Radiant, my orc, is literally looking left and right at either the Dark Seducer or the Golden Saint. Oh, I see how it is. Not to offend the lady, but I'd rather be either of my escorts to dance instead. I've grown bored already. I've grown bored already. And I cannot...
stand ready, Lord.
I'm over encumbered. I cannot move. I cannot move. Wow, look at the encumbrance here. It's terrible. Also, Staff of Sheogorath. Voice of Sheogorath, 75 feet for 15 seconds. What it's gonna do though? Wow, we got a lot to play with. We got so much to play with right now. Also, does the regalia do anything? 45 personality, luck and speechcraft. Everybody will love me with this outfit, because guess what? We got 73 in personality. We are so very likable and lovable. Although I would say I'll miss the old Sheogorath so dearly. I got so affectionated to him. But we also have, okay, Sheogorath Protection, revive the castle Sheogorath for 120 seconds on self. Nice. Summon, summon, summon. That's pretty much incredible. We also can ask an escort. Like either of these.
You wish an escort, Lord?
Yes.
Of course, sire.
Okay, she's gonna follow me.
You wish an escort, Lord?
Yes.
Of course, sire.
Wait, they are both gonna follow me? Or only one at a time? Also, yeah, that's enough. Thank you, thank you. I wasn't even paying attention to the dancer. Look at my character that is looking left and right. He cannot make up his mind. Which one? Which will be my escort for tonight? Beautiful. Beautiful. Although unfortunately I'm so over encumbered that I need to re-equip the gear right now. I need to re-equip my gear, see, because I'm at the limit. And I will need to sell some of this stuff. Do they both follow me?
Always a pleasure.
I thought only one of them. I thought you could choose only one of them to follow you, but no. You can get them both to follow you. Court here.
Are you injured, Lord?
I am.
Do you require my services?
I am. Heal me now.
Of course, Lord.
I want to see all those effects on me. What are you doing to me? Fortify endurance, restore. Wait, are you kidding me? She also restores your attributes? Oh my god. I've been struggling the entirety of the game. The entirety of over 100... Wait, yeah, here is showing you the hours. I've been struggling over 100 hours to find reliable sources of healing for my damage stats throughout the entirety of the playthrough. And I finally found it in this healer. This is incredible. This is amazing.
Pleasure. Yes, is there something you require?
Defend the realm.
The residents of Split are still in need of your help. At your earliest convenience, of course, my lord.
Yes, always my earliest convenience. Entertainment.
You wish...
No. Not another dancer, please. It was
Yes,
pretty whelming. Actually underwhelming.
Conviction can drive men mad. They will even kill to uphold the mistaken belief that only they see the world truly. Such is the story of Vython.
Yeah, that's a...
If only we could...
That's a place where we went to, but we couldn't quite finish yet. Chalice of Reversal. Oh, these are all the treasures that we uncovered, apparently. Beautiful. So, let me see. What does this staff do, though? I'm sorry, Askill, you're gonna be my guinea pig for a second. What did it do?
Shall I continue with you, Lord?
Yeah.
By your command.
But...
Shall I continue with you, Lord?
Yes. But what does this staff do?
Are you injured, Lord?
Sheogorath voice. Voice of Sheogorath in 15 feet. Let's see what happens if I use it on the common folks, shall we? Oh, I wish I could clean up here. I don't want to see all those food. Oh, I got you, buddy. I got you, buddy. I don't quite... Oh my gosh. I thought it was giving me instructions to hold the mouse button. But no. He actually... Like, he talks to me from the sky. Is that what's going on?
Sometimes I come up here to think. Everything looks so small from up here. Makes me feel better, you know? Like I'm not so small myself.
No, you're not. You should like yourself more.
That feeling only lasts a little while. And I start thinking about how miserable everything is. And then all I want to do is step off the ledge.
Don't do it.
I can't just jump. Don't want to end up on the hill. But I hope that someday, maybe, a big gust of wind will come and push me off, so I can end it all.
No. Today's your lucky day. Good luck with all that. Good luck with all that.
Yeah, right.
You like yourself more. Slowly, surely, hopefully. Although wait, there is another thing. Change the weather. Manipulate weather for 15 seconds. Okay. Snowblind. What the hell is this? Snowblind. So I can manipulate the weather, and that grants me...
Lord.
Oh wow. With the snow, I literally become invisible. What is this? No. I wanted to parkour. I just wanted to parkour. Oops, I'm sorry. In order to follow me, she pretty much threw herself down. Oh no, this is where they... Okay, yeah, they all throw themselves down here. Well, not all of them. Okay, okay, pretty... Not so nice. You can only cast powers once per day. Okay, I don't like the snow, honestly. Did I save it? Yes, I did. Okay. Oh, look at my boy Sheogorath, blessing me from the sky. Let's go back to the plaza here. My gosh, I hope the courtyard gets cleaned up. Okay, there are no more bodies. Thank the gods. Thank me. Oh, really. Let's see. What kind of weathers are here?
Yes, is there something you require? The residents of Split are still in need of your help. At your earliest convenience, of course.
The residents of Split. Where was Split? Wait, no. Split. Split. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Split is where we dealt with the... all the thing about doubles.
Enlightening as
Not wanting
always.
to have their other double still living there. Let's see. I'm still interested in the weather manipulation. Yes. I want to see just how many there are. Eyes in the fog. Okay, I get to see more people. Storm's Fury. Okay, interesting. So this is like Pokemon in a sword, where based on the weather you summon or you conjure, you get different benefits from it. This one is... I cannot see it. Manipulate weather, okay, but I'm not seeing the benefit of it. Or maybe it gave me a spell. Maybe it just gave me a spell. What else? Snowblind, I already saw it. Torrent. Okay, what happens with Torrent? Reflect spell and reflect damage. Are you kidding me? Beautiful. Beautiful. But because we don't want this to be a UK weather simulation, we are gonna try and find another combination. Healing Rain. Okay, it's the same as rain pretty much. You know what? We're gonna keep this weather because I like it. It feels like Sheogorath is thanking me and smiling at me from the sky. And I'm gonna keep it like that for now. Now, let's see what the residents of Split need help with. Let's see how our realm is gonna fare. I'm gonna do spawn from the camp all trees and slowly move over there. Oh, are my escorts with me? Hello? Wait, there is a problem. My escorts are not escorting. That's a problem. That's a big problem. Unless they only escort you within the palace, which doesn't make any sense. Let me make sure of that. Let me just make sure. Yeah, they're not here. That's strange. Okay. First crash of the stream. It's totally fine. We're gonna fire it up again. It ain't Oblivion if it isn't unstable. Okay. Let's quick save back here. It's strange that they don't fast teleport with you.
Shall I continue with you, Lord?
Yeah,
By your command.
but for some reason, if I was to fast travel... Say let's just fast travel to Bliss. Yeah, they don't come with you. Which is pretty strange, because they should act like regular followers from Cyrodiil, where they will literally follow you everywhere. If you were to fast travel, they will be with you.
At your command, Lord Sheogorath, your Oriole stand true.
I know, right?
Allow me to serve you, my lord.
Now that's better. Now that's better. You can see the progression. When you got here the first time, the guards were treating you like, ah, my gosh, what is this mortal doing here? And now they're so very respectful, but unfortunately it seems that fast traveling breaks them, doesn't make him escort you, and I cannot have that. And that means we cannot fast travel. We need to walk everywhere. Which seems like a bug, because you should be able to just fast travel and have them follow you along. Whatever. Split it's not too far. We can get there. We can totally get there. Okay, split over there. Let's get there. Where are they? Okay. Let's take a little dip in the water, shall we? There we go. Oh, the other gold saint is afraid of the water? Okay, I was just thinking about it. Yoo-hoo! Okay. A little dip in there, and now on to Bliss. Did he set it as a... I've eliminated two... Okay, no. I've done with the main quest for the expansion. Now we only need... Okay, I need to be careful though, because if they fall down, they don't really have my climbing skills. So it's gonna be a bit more complicated than that. My gosh. It's fine, it's still fine. They should be able to follow me as long as I don't jump. Oh my gosh. Let's see. The question is, will they follow me? Okay, one is here. Golden Saint? Where is the Golden Saint? Oh my gosh, the Angry Mama in shiny armor. It's not quite the mountain climber, it would seem. Okay, we're gonna take an easier route for you. We're gonna take an easier route for you. Let's just take the main road, okay? Otherwise we're gonna waste too much time. Because the pathfinding, unfortunately, in this game wasn't really the best. Golden Saint, deer. Over here. Oh my god. Can you come over here? She's visibly struggling. Look at her. You just need a little push, lady. Here in the water. There you go. Now follow. Beautiful, see? A push is all it's needed to fix someone. Always. Just a little push. And we're gonna get there. Also, is it my impression or am I much faster? Oh, look at my Golden Saints patrolling the
Lord
roads.
Sheogorath, your Oriole stand true.
True. That's good to see. And that's good to know, especially. Oh. Honestly, they reward you with the spell to summon the Golden Saint and the Dark Seducer, but I wish you had the ability to get an escort sooner. Because now it feels like, well, you're not really left with much to do other than side quests, which are very much fun and interesting. But also at the same time I'm like, oh, I would have liked to use the ability to have an escort so much sooner. Because we had access to no follower so far in here. Like 0 followers. Because you cannot bring them back from Cyrodiil. No adoring fan, much to someone relief, I will add. Also, no kiss, no assassin, no one to follow you. Adoring Bob Ross fan, museum is BS side quest. The only quest I haven't done in this game. Museum? Where is the museum from? I don't remember the quest. Maybe I remember it being mentioned, but I never really got into it. I can't recall though exactly. Is it like a quest where they ask you to recover all the artifacts and whatnot and place them in the museum? Oh, battle. Let's see our escorts, how they fare.
Atar Mazkin!
Okay, becomes invulnerable. Oh. Okay, see how it works. The voice of Sheogorath stops time wherever you point it, and then releases it after 15 seconds. Come on, my dears, get rid of this wretched creature. There is a museum in the city. Want you to find a bunch of gold. Some of his random loot, I see. No, I'm not gonna do it. What happened?
Shall I continue with you, Lord?
What's wrong with you?
By your command.
Oh gosh, what happened to her? Oh no. She's like, how could you point the staff at me? It was a mistake. It's a very big area of effect, okay? Oh no. She's gonna keep her eyes closed forever now. Terrible. No, honestly, whenever, because it's clearly, I feel like that's clearly a time waster sort of quest that Barbaro's fun. Like, don't get me wrong, collectathons quests are cool wherever there is something to collect, but to just find random loot and random stuff, it feels very much like hiding at that point, and I'm not too interested for it. Like, there is Legacy of the Dragonborn in Skyrim, which is a very, very known mod. You probably know it as well. And that has also a museum function where you can find cards scattered around other than weapons and artifacts, which is pretty cool. But yeah, needs some work on it to make it really interesting. And with some actual benefits. Like, the concept of simply bringing random loot in the museum here doesn't really appeal to me much. Like, I may enjoy some collecting, but has to make sense to me. Like, I'd like to be more of a progression kind of thing, rather than, hey look, I found these random things and now I'm exposing them in this museum. Come on. Oh my gosh, she's with her eyes closed. It's pretty impressive, she...
Atar Mazkin!
Oh yeah, because I... Okay, release. This ability is so beautiful. Now, let's destroy this Fulgrim meat, shall we? Oh my gosh, this armor is so cool. Although they are extremely tanky, they're a bit too tanky. For the Mad God, yeah, sure. Sure, for the Mad God. Don't check it. You could get an STD and then pass it on to me. My gosh, these escorts. So unruly. Now, we're very close to split. Well, not that close actually. Actually, we should have passed through here. It would have been much easier. Whereas now we have no choice but climbing a mountain. Yeah. Camp hopefully. We ought to go to the Hills of Suicides. Very close. Because they've been talking about it constantly. I'm just curious to see what it's about. Probably a place where whenever someone was to commit suicide in this land, their soul would be stuck in there. Possibly, potentially. There you go. Bone shard. Back to me. Okay, there are more creatures over there. Which we might wanna try and avoid as well. Okay, split is over there. Are you following me? Good. My gosh, they closed the eyes. The Golden Sage has such beautiful eyes and they have to close them. What a waste. Okay. Can you... Okay. Beautiful. They clamp down just wonderfully. Now, No more crystals, no more order. Everything is beautiful and mad, as I like it. Can you actually... Okay, wonderful. I'm always checking back because their pathfinding is terrible. But we're very close to split. Although I'm wondering, if we got rid of the order, what kind of threats there could possibly be right now left to deal with? Okay, the Golden Saint is really incapable of climbing. Like, the Dark Seducer is so good at climbing. Very agile. It seems that maybe it's their heavy armor or something, slowing them down. I don't know. But we made it to split. What's going on? The attacks on the Centiband have been quelled. Oh, you already dealt with it. Okay, it's just the monsters around. I see.
Lord Sheogorath, your Orioles stand true.
I know it does.
The Orioles stand ready.
So basically, because we told Askell to send the troops, we didn't need to intervene ourselves. But I would like...
I love happy endings.
Oh my... something tells me you are not the only one, dear.
You've gotten rid of the other one? Fantastic. I can finally get back to my book. See you.
Beautiful.
You little sugar pie. You've done such a good job. Yes, you have.
Beautiful. Okay, so the loop of the end game in the Shivering Isles will be... I'm gonna fast travel now to Shelf Place, because my escorts are probably back to the palace. So the loop in here is simply... Well, other than the side quests that are left in here, and there is one that I like to go and finish. Basically, the loop is... There are monsters in one of the settlements, go and help them.
Yes, with the help of your armies, the incident has been cleared up. Your loyal subjects have sent this in tribute.
Oh, okay. Only 500 gold? Come on.
There are intruders at the Gates of Madness. Perhaps you'd care to intervene? I'm sure the gatekeeper can handle it otherwise.
I can intervene.
Of course, Lord. Though it may be difficult to prevent your gatekeeper from intervening. I'm sure the residents of Passwall will be most grateful.
Leave it to me.
If only we could speak.
Though, where are my escorts? Because they are not in there. What if I was to wait? Oh no. Did I lose my escorts? By simply fast traveling all the way here. Unless they don't fast travel with you, but okay, here they are. Wait a second, I got an idea. They probably don't fast travel with you, but they are in the world and I'm gonna follow you. So, if I was to say, now fast travel to Gates of Madness. Okay. Let's fast travel to the Gates of Madness. If I was to wait 6 hours, that should be plenty of time for the escorts to catch up to me. Six more hours. It's pretty far away. Oh, there they are. Yeah. So basically, because it's all a single island, the whatever follower you have will not fast travel with you, but will go from all the way you left them to fast travel. They walk all the way to you. So it will take quite some hours. Okay, that's good to know. Let's see how our gatekeeper fares now, repelling the enemy. Okay, these are simply people who have traveled through the gate, to the portal. How dare you disarm me, my Golden Saint, my escort. Look at this mountain of muscles. Beautiful. Okay, now you're opening your eyes again.
Shall I continue with you, Lord?
Always.
By your command.
There we go. Okay, see how the loop is, and you get to... Ooh. And you also get to loot random gear, which is completely meh. This is quite meh gear, honestly. And here is our good gatekeeper. Armor shock shield. Wait, no. No, the head. I want the spell that is connected to your head. Breast of magic. Okay, that will do too. I thought it was the head, not the breasts. Also, this place has turned out much better from where we left it. Can I actually go back home? Yes, door to Cyrodiil. Now I can go back home. That's nice and all. I can go back home, it seems, but before I do, I want to finish that extra quest.
Yes? You need my help, don't you? See you later.
Yeah, he forgot how to speak. He never moves his lips again. But yeah, it seems there is the portal to go back to Cyrodiil, but we're gonna hold off on that. We're gonna hold off on that. And right now we're gonna head back to the New Shelf Palace. Actually, no. Where was the place? Where was the last side quest I needed to do? Wasn't the flooded camp? I cannot quite exactly remember it. Although, I will get right back at it, but now it feels like a good time to take a break and have some dinner. I shall be back shortly. In the meantime, you can enjoy a little compilation of clips I've prepared for this moment in case you feel like keeping me on one of your screens or whatever. Take the chance to search around or whatever. I shall be back soon. For now is steak break time.
Sure,
Disposition
that's
max. Beautiful.
Okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my dear friend. Follow
What is
me.
that change in tone?
Please be discreet and
What is
don't
that?
bother the other monks.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry,
She's
no
filling
time to
me
talk.
with paper.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh, she's
I have to
lazy in this
deliver these
pose.
copies. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
I want to see
Sorry,
just
no
how
time to
many she can
Sorry.
give me. The Dorian fan, look at him! And he doesn't trigger them up.
There's no time to waste.
No time to waste.
Follow me.
Okay. Okay. I will follow you, my trusty guy.
Since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded.
You will assume.
Or you're terribly confused. Or really lacking in good judgment.
Both. How about both? Yes. Cedillian's functions once more, though.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Capital.
Cheese for everyone!
Cheese. This man speaks my
Scratch
language.
that. Cheese for no one. That could
What?
be just as...
And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him. Okay. We successfully unstuck him from the trap. You're so dumb, man. You know what? I'm gonna put you back into the trap. Just for fun, just because I can.
Is that so?
What's the captain of a pirate ship gonna say at his 80 years birthday to his own mate? Hi, matey.
That's really funny.
I knew. I don't care. Further, torture him.
No, please, no.
And he simply teleported behind the poor cat back.
You may continue to do
It
your
was Jung
worst,
Omaiwamo.
Inquisitor, but unless
Dog, you greet me as a fellow then, you tusk-faced brute. Did your human master let you off the leash? Crawl back under his table. Maybe he'll throw you a bone to gnaw on.
Tusked face. She even takes in consideration not only the sex but the race as well. They really outdid themselves in this expansion. That hit hard. I mean, she has a point. Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor. Oh my god. I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him. How very dare you making fun of a person that was struggling right now, convulsing inside the door. Not me. Go Pumbaa! Look at him go! Go Pumbaa! Charge up! Kill them! That is so freaking cool. Go Pumbaa! Have another boost! Go, 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 go! Look at her running away! Oh, yes, Pumbaa! An orc as pristine as ours? What the hell? Please tell me, enlighten me if this is a proper riding stance. Because I see absolutely... What's he doing? I see absolutely no issue with this riding pose. It's absolutely canon. You cannot tell me otherwise. Easy. See how good the repair Warhammer feels on crystals. Look at the sword! Look at Beyblade! Beyblade! Oh, look at this sword, it's great! It just can't stop, it won't stop. This sword cannot stop winning. I'm afraid you're gonna fall down, Daedro. Bye, Mufasa. Oh, this was mwah, absolutely chef kiss. But what can I hold it? Yes, yes, yes. If I hold that weapon, they cannot pick it up. Oh! Adoro infan. No, 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 no. Did you actually drown? Did you? How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be? Can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
Hey, sweet lady of way, rest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. Well, I'll see you again, yes, I'll see you...
No, 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 no. Okay. Whew. No, Adoring fan. Are you kidding me? You died. Get away from me! Move away.
What is it? What?
What is it?
Yes, dearest brother. Is there something I can help you with?
Tell me about my contract.
I once
Also,
slept
what's wrong
in a
with your
coral
eyes?
chapel under Croft.
What's going on with your
Damp,
eyes? Is someone
cold
lighting
and
the lamp
cursed.
behind there?
Getting Mortier out of there may be a challenge.
How very dare you? Again? Whoa! No, 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 no! No, no! He glitched me! Oh my gosh, he actually glitched me through the wall! This monk... What the hell did he just do to me? Did you see that? The monk actually glitched me out of the game. That's how OP. That's how overpowered this monk. High five. Nice over. Oh yeah, he was showing me his muscles. Witness me. Come on, give me it again. Ho ho ho. They all love showing me their muscles. Come on, one more. Oh, it was totally unintentional. Mannering, what the hell did you turn in? No way, Manner. No way I'm gonna behave. This was totally unintentional, believe me.
To heal.
Look at the way. Look at the way it's like nonchalantly sweeping. You must be quite a swiper.
There would be
aren't you?
more corpses to count if someone would get rid of all the doubles around here.
I was simply appreciating someone sweeping, lady. You could use a little sweeping too. I can tell from your face. This is what you do with the robes kindly offered to you by the Arcade University. You trash them and burn them because you need none of it. Except for your six-pack and radiancy. So radiant that the skin is defaulting to pure white. I'm so radiant that it's defaulting to pure white. If you were to take a screenshot now, open this up on Paint or whatever editing tool, and I drop on this, it's gonna default you to pure white. That's how radiant we are.
Have you seen my double, you cute little monkey? Have you?
You cute little monkey?
I sure don't like him. No, I don't, you fuzzy little sweetie pie.
Oh my gosh, you keep flattering me like that, and I might just end the expansion right here with you, but no.
See you later.
No thank you.
I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you. I don't like you.
That's what she's telling you, not me. Not me. You.
I don't like you.
Let that sink in, how terrible a person this is. So it's beautiful.
You're more intelligent than I expected from a mortal, and a male at that. Away with you then.
This is gold, and a male at that. And a male at that. Because everybody knows most male think with their
Sheogorath's blessings
with their bolts very often. But she gets angry. Out of my way they just come.
So like a male. Too stupid to know when to cease his yapping.
I wish they still did dialogues like this. Maybe they do, but not as much, I'm afraid, in order not to hurt the sensitivities of poor males. What a woman, beautiful.
Hey, what are you thinking, wearing something like that? Take it off at once.
What's wrong with my drip? Any little detail, any little thing misplaced, like this vase of flowers that is completely irrelevant to you when you just glance at it, but how do you not know there is a key inside of it? Get out, key. Never mind, it was a dupe. Whenever I'm showcasing this radiant beauty, this is not your favorite part of the stream? What are you trying to imply with that? Say it to my face now. Say it to this gorgeous face. It looks as if it's opening the mouth to swallow you all. Sorry, darling. That's very right. That's very right, princess. Be mindful. This is unironically terrifying. Look, he's frozen in the motion. He and the skooma have become one. This is some cryptic meme we're dealing with. I love breaking this game. Watch me triumphing over 2 ogres. Look at it. Now, if that's not some rigor mortis, please tell me what it is. I'm gonna aggro as much as I can. No! No, 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 no! Did you see that bastard? That bastard disarmed me. I literally threw myself to get the hammer. Doesn't matter if there was lava in here, I would have thrown myself just to grab the hammer. That's how much I love the Repair Warhammer. Nothing wrong with being... What's wrong with him? Oh my gosh, we're gonna soon going to assist to a Dark Brotherhood explosion.
I've been meaning to speak with you.
Of course.
Can you stop throwing frost?
You're wanted dead or alive, Grey Fox. This will be easier if you're dead.
I'm gonna resist arrest.
Pay with your...
Are you gonna do something about it? Are you gonna do something about... What the hell, Brodina? Oh my god, what's going on here? Will you stop trying to milk my horse? Stop.
Don't let Anaxes out!
There is one rule with me. Never tell me what to do, because chances are I might do the exact opposite.
No! Get away from there! Sure,
Disposition
that's
max. Beautiful.
Okay, I'll show you. But only because you are my dear friend. Follow
What is
me.
that change in tone?
Please be discreet and
What is
don't
that?
bother the other monks.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry,
She's
no
filling
time to
me
talk.
with paper.
Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
Oh, she's
I have to
lazy in this
deliver these
pose.
copies. Sorry, no time to talk. Sorry, no time to talk.
I want to see
Sorry,
just
no
how
time to
many she can
Sorry.
give me. The Dorian fan, look at him. And he doesn't trigger them up.
There's no time to waste.
No time to waste.
Follow me.
Okay. Okay. I will follow you, my trusty guy.
Since you're standing here, I assume you've succeeded.
You will assume.
Or you're terribly confused. Or really lacking in good judgment.
Both. How about both? Yes. Civilians functions once more, though.
Wonderful! Time for a celebration!
Capital.
Cheese for everyone!
Cheese. This man
Let's
speaks my
scratch
language.
that. Cheese for no one. That could
What?
be just as...
And now I'm afraid the trap is locked on. Wait, maybe we can unstuck him. Okay. We successfully unstuck him from the trap. You're so dumb, man. You know what? I'm gonna put you back into the trap. Just for fun, just because I can.
Is that so?
What's the captain of a pirate ship gonna say at his 80 years birthday to his own mate? Hi, matey.
That's really funny.
I knew. I don't care. Further torture him.
No, please, no.
And he simply teleported behind the poor cat back.
You may continue to do
He
your
was
worst,
oh my one more.
Inquisitor. But unless
Dog, you greet me as a fellow then, you tusk-faced brute. Did your human master let you off the leash? Crawl back under his table. Maybe he'll throw you a bone to gnaw on.
Tusked face. She even takes in consideration not only the sex but the race as well. They really outdid themselves in this expansion. That hit her. I mean, she has a point. Everyone, allow me to present to you Oblivion in all its splendor. Oh my god. I'm trying to unstuck him. I'm not making fun of him. How very dare you making fun of a person that was struggling right now, convulsing inside the door. Not me. Go Pumbaa! Look at him go! Go Pumbaa! Charge up! Kill them! That is so freaking cool. Go Pumbaa! Have another boost! Go, 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 go! Look at her running away. Oh, yes, Pumbaa. An orc as pristine as ours. What the hell? Please tell me, enlighten me if this is a proper riding stance. Because I see absolutely... What's he doing? I see absolutely no issue with this riding pose. It's absolutely canon. You cannot tell me otherwise. Easy. See how good the repair Warhammer feels on crystals. Look at the sword! Look at Beyblade! Beyblade! Oh, look at this sword, it's great! It just can't stop, it won't stop! This sword cannot stop winning. I'm afraid you're gonna fall down, Daedra. Bye, Mufasa. Oh, this was mwah, absolutely chef kiss. But what can I hold it? Yes, yes, yes. If I hold their weapon, they cannot pick it up. Oh! Adoring Fan. No, 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 no. Did you actually drown? Did you? How dumb can you be? Just how dumb can you be? Can you please stop fraternizing with the enemy? We are gonna all...
Hey, sweet lady of way, rest. Oh, hey, sweet lady of mine. Well, I'll see you again, yes, I'll see you.
No, 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 no. Okay. Whew. No, Adoring Fan. Are you kidding me? You died. Get away from me! Move away.
What is it? What?
What is it?
Yes, dearest brother. Is there something I can help you with?
Tell me about my contract.
I once
Also,
slept
what's wrong
in a
with your
coral
eyes?
chapel under Croft.
What's going on with your
Damp,
eyes? Is someone
cold
lighting
and
the lamp
cursed.
behind there?
Getting muddy air out of there may be a challenge.
How very dare you? Again? Whoa! No, 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 no! No, no! He glitched me! Oh my gosh, he actually glitched me through the wall! This monk... What the hell did he just do to me? Did you see that? The monk actually glitched me out of the game. That's how OP. That's how overpowered this monk... High five. Nice over. Oh yeah, he was showing me his muscles. Witness me. Come on, give me it again. Ho ho ho! They all love showing me their muscles. Come on, one more. Oh, it was totally unintentional. Mannering, what the hell did you turn in? No way, Manner. No way I'm gonna behave. This was totally unintentional, believe me.
To heal.
Look at the way. Look at the way it's like nonchalantly sweeping. You must be quite a swiper.
There would be
aren't you?
more corpses to count if someone would get rid of all the doubles around here.
I was simply appreciating someone sweeping, lady. You could use a little sweeping too. I can tell from your face. This is what you do. With the robes. Oh my, Plus G, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. I'm afraid you missed out on the conclusion of Shivering Isles. Oh, you were this close to see it too. But yeah, how does an adoring fan drown? That's a good question. And I answer to you as I show in the video. And yeah, adoring fan, it's incorrigible, ever. Yeah, you can still rewatch it, but as you mentioned some time ago, it's one thing to rewatch, it's one thing to be part of it, but hey, it's totally fine, because guess what? Shivering Isles might be done, but we still have a few side quests I wanted to complete. I still got a few side quests I wanted to delve into. And also, once we're done with it, once it's all said and done, I ought to go back to Cyrodiil and conclude the adventure with the most fairest lady, which I rescued some time ago from ogres, from a bunch of ogres, so there is still a bit of Oblivion for us to do. And after that, then I will think about what games to go next. I will have to think about it, unfortunately, because Oblivion it's coming to its end, it seems, with Shivering Isles and all that. But yeah, plenty indeed, indeed. But after that, and also I got my personal escort, Angry Mama in shiny armor.
Shall I continue with you, Lord?
Always continue with me.
By your command.
Beautiful. Although the Dark Seducer, I can quite see her approaching. But it's fine. Nothing that can be fixed by waiting. Yeah. Metal Mama chasing because she be my escort. And I cannot see the Dark Seducer for some reason. Oh, there she is. She unstuck. Yeah, they are my escorts now. I got quite the benefits from being the new Sheogorath of the land now. And one of those also I found a new beautiful Warhammer. Look at this. Nerve Shatter. It's riddled with fangs and teeth. It's incredible! Don't you think it complements my eyes, my face, my fangs and teeth? It is beautiful. It's the perfect complement, I feel, for the outfit. Some serious damage rate too. Like, at the end of the day, the Repair Warhammer is still the Repair Warhammer. It's incredible. But this, I mean, fashion trumps over function, always. And it's half the... Isn't it funny? Isn't it funny? This Repair Warhammer, it's 18 weight. It has its charm, but you will never guess it's so much heavier than the fake Nerve Shatter. Because the weight, it's all in the head. It's all in the head. That's where the weight is. It's beautiful. Also, my gosh, let me very quickly check. Oh, okay. I had to make sure also to read the princess message. It seems it will be movie time over there, so... Now, the funniest thing is also the ability to manipulate weather. But despite being small, it sure is beautiful, but oh my god, it intensified to the next level. It really did. It's like an evolution or de-evolution. It depends on how you see it. It's like the head expanded and exploded in all these many crystals. And look at the way it started spiraling all the way down to the handle. It's gorgeous. And also the hammer itself. Yeah, I was about to mention. This is like the funniest thing ever. But because I'd rather not reenact the weather is doing to UK right now, I'll instead keep this beautiful, a bit forecast sky for the simple reason that as soon as I got back to the courtyard after defeating Jyggalag, I heard Sheogorath laughing at me, as in, "Goodbye, my friend. Thank you for the help. I will see you around." And I simply loved it. I already miss Sheogorath. Sheogorath usually can also make animals rain or other objects. Really? Really? Wait. Okay, I see the fog, it's no one. Wait, I wanna find the weather you're talking about. Okay, this is snow. Storm's Fury. Storm's Fury. Is that the spell you're talking about? Wait, Storm Fury. Where is it exactly, the way? Let's find it, shall we? Sheogorath Protection, Storm Fury. No, it's just an effect, I'm afraid. Yeah. It had me a bit emotional as well. I was like, oh, Sheogi. Oh, Sheogorath. I miss him so much. I wish you had the ability to summon him back in a way. And even be like, you know, hey, look, I gotta go back to Cyrodiil, I gotta go and do other things. Why don't you take my place on the throne while I do that? I so wish. But hey, that's what makes this story so very emotional. It's a departure, but a very good-spirited one. So much so that he laughs at you. He's like, hey, I'm still alive, I'm just not there, but I'm still here. Thank you for everything. So emotional, so emotional. But other benefits that we got, and you might probably recall, a very special one indeed. Another of the beautiful, well, beautiful. Let me first of all wait 12 hours until the escorts come back, because at this point I cannot do without my angry mama and sassy girl escorts. They've become essential at this point. There you are, beauties.
Shall I continue with you, Lord?
Sure. No.
As you wish. I stand at the ready.
And she goes back
Your
here.
humble servant. You wish an escort.
You go back to your place.
As you...
Good. And now I can ask Askill. Look at this.
Yes, is there something you require?
I do. I want entertainment.
You wish entertainment, my lord?
Yes, send the dancer.
As you wish.
And look at this. As you probably remember, we also have the right to wear Sheogorath's regalia. Look at us. Look at my character checking out the Dark Seducer. Oh, beautiful. Hey, there is a dancer coming. No way. No way it's gonna distract our beautiful Radiant Orc. Although honestly, that is some serious styling, it's beautiful. I simply love the embroiderment, all the gold finish, the pattern, the intricacies of the design of this beautiful outfit. And it also increase my personality, you see. Also, how funny, how hilarious is it that there is a dancer here that I asked for, and I'm not at all looking at her. I'm literally staring, checking out the Dark Seducer. So much so that the dancer got bored and like, nah, my efforts are not well rewarded here. Oh, she just moved away. And I just cannot stop staring. Okay, now it's the turn of the Golden Saint. Wherever it looks, there is plenty to see. Honestly, if they could make a real one, I wouldn't mind wearing that outfit too. Ain't it beautiful? A beautiful outfit, plus G. Yeah, the character just is clueless. Where do I look? Left or right? Left or right? They are very tall and strong, much taller than me. I believe the Golden Saints and Dark Seducer are easily 2-meter tall Daedra. Something like that. I didn't search on it, but considering the Orc is around 190, I presume, they clearly are around 2 meters. I mean, like many Daedra after all, they all tend to be very tall people. And they are also my escorts now.
You wish an escort, Lord?
Of course.
Of course, sire.
You too.
You wish an escort, Lord?
Yeah, 2 of them.
Of course, sire.
But now we gotta get rid of this beautiful piece of outfit because otherwise we're gonna be over encumbered. Yeah. That's the unfortunate reality of it. And let's equip our Nerve Shatter.
Are you injured,
And
Lord?
also this lady heals me completely.
Of course, Lord.
I've been struggling for the longest time to heal all the damage attributes. And this lady simply takes care of it with a snap of fingers. It's incredible, I tell you. They're also overpowered. Imagine how much damage they create once you have the max difficulty. What's my difficulty? Normal, okay, regular, yeah. I never really changed any of that. I never messed it out. Yeah. It's incredible. I gotta say, I'm a bit sad the expansion kinda ended right away. I mean, it's been a long expansion at the end of the day. We have had like 4 streams on it, including this one. And 5, yeah, it's around 20 hours, which is a good time for an expansion, considering base games usually clock around 60 hours. And it's still not completed yet. This was mostly the main story with some side tracking here and there. But not a lot of it.
What is it you require, my lord?
Can I also sit in here?
Take heed, the knife that strikes from behind.
Easy. You did the max difficulty and the words of this DLC could make you fly with the ball they throw at me. I wanted to keep it, you know, vanilla game, vanilla difficulty and all that, also because I wasn't going for any meta build. So I was like, I'm already not going for anything meta. If I crank up the difficulty, it might even get boring maybe at times if every enemy is a sponge. So I wanted to make it normal on myself and just be, hey, Let's go regular with everything, with as much as we can. But my gosh, I wish I had the option to get at least one escort as soon as I became a duke. Like, you become the duke, okay, you can have a golden state escort. Could have enjoyed them more than this. It was also vanilla to me, but gosh, they were stupid overpowered. It's like comical, yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm the first person that, especially taking Morrowind in consideration as baseline, the game was so punishing that it forced you to exploit every mechanic. And so, I would have probably done the same here, trying to find ways to overcome this difficulty, and probably, like you, have a blast with it, seeing enemies being so strong, so it would be a challenge of who's gonna make fly the other first. You had a conjurer like being a proper punisher. Conjurers are amazing. Conjurers are like terrifying because whatever they summon, it's like an additional enemy, but not just any enemy, an enemy that can kick your ass very often. And
yes,
normal
is there
difficulty as
something
well.
you require?
Defend the
It
realm.
seems the incident has been taken care of.
Okay, you get even more gold.
It seems all is peaceful in the Shivering Isles, my lord. Will wonders never cease?
Oh. Can I keep summoning him?
Yes, is there something you require?
Aw.
If only we could speak more often.
I know you're dying for me to summon you more often. Man be like, just use its left arm, and I was flying to the other side of the map and see, oh my god, are you kidding me? But because there were more enchanted weapon or something, or simply the sheer brute force of all these enemies in higher difficulty. Because back then, when I tried to move the slider to higher difficulty, it only felt to me like they were simply becoming sponges of health. But I didn't really notice that increase also in effects and whatever they could do to you. Which is still amazing. It's brute force, I see. Hey! I won't put it past me that in the future I might play again over Oblivion, and maybe that time I might play through with some really fun, even cross-meta build, and crank up all the difficulty and put some challenge in it. Because this run was mostly I've not been playing this game for almost 20 years, so I wanted to go back to it, have the chance to play it all, because I didn't play the expansions originally. And I gotta say, I'm so pleasantly surprised. It killed you instantly. The seductive spider. Ooh! I like how you call her the seductive spiral lady. The Daedra one, you mean. I'm a bit sad about it because I only encountered her in Mankar Camoran's Paradise. And I did read that she appears as a regular Daedra after you get above a certain level in the regular portals. Oh my god. How much are you willing to bet that in the remake they are gonna censor the Daedric Spider Lady? I hope not, but something tells me now that they are under Microsoft. Yes, you call her seductive spider, she's like rubbing her hips. I still have... Well, now the VOD is on YouTube if you wanted to rewatch it, but I still have the Mankan Kamora's Paradise playthrough, and I couldn't stop paying compliments to the physics of said Spider Lady. Pretty crazy. Yeah, we'll see how it goes, unfortunately.
Your words hold no...
Same for the Golden Saints.
See you later.
Although it's still a rumor, we need to take it with a grain of spoon, you see. Now, there was... Wait, let's go to the flooded camp, because there is this hill of suicides which I've never been to yet. And I'm gonna wait... Oh, come on, I wanna wait until my escorts come back to me. Okay. And I'm curious to check this out. The Spriggans be like lifting their arms up, like someone happy for like having to receive so much good food. Yeah, they're like, oh yes, bless the rain falling upon our cheeks. There they are. Okay, I don't like this weather. Let's change it up. Right now. Oh gosh. Hey, the rain is beautiful. The rain is beautiful. I just wish we could make without the storm and all that. Let's check this hill of the suicides. Also, another character enemy. But she does summon an oversized teddy bear. Yeah, Spriggans tend to do that. And I'm like, lady, look. In Baldur's Gate 3, I wasn't going for the bear shred. So, thank you very much. I wasn't going for the bear romance option, you see. Okay, let's have our escorts fight. Just witness it.
For Sheogorath!
For me, for Sheogorath, beautiful. Also, I'm wondering, if I was to do any crime right now, they said only Sheogorath is above the law. Does that mean I can do any crime and they will never get to punish me? I need to test this as soon as we are back to the city. I need to absolutely test that. I didn't think of exploiting that right away. More enemies, escorts. Sassy Mama. Angry Mama, go. You know what to do. Well, you can still be punished. Oh, you can still be punished, okay. I see. I mean, it's fine at the end of the day. Otherwise, you will be really ready to wreak havoc in there. Those mamas do chase. They be chasing me, they cannot stop. They can't stop chasing me, apparently. And I'm very grateful for that, and I feel very lucky. In fact, I'm so sad that I cannot bring them with me to Cyrodiil.
For the mad god!
I'm so sad about that. Can you imagine leaving this realm only to leave the things that you actually wanted to bring along with you? Surely there is a mod to make them follow you to Cyrodiil, I'm sure. You can, maybe, I might be wrong, you can summon them through the power, but they only last for 60 seconds. Yeah, I wanted to have the permanent, like, yeah, possible. How could this be possible? How could they give me such beautiful mamas to follow me around and take them away as soon as I was to step through the portal? Absolute preposterous. Absolutely preposterous. That was the word I wanted to use. Still, I see nobody in the Hill of Suicides. I thought I could see some spirits or something. One needs to heal herself, by the way. Oh yeah. They don't... Oh, the Dark Seducers don't heal themselves? Oh my. It's fine. We got a nice spell for those who are in need. Heal other. Here. I'm totally not touching her breastplate, if you're asking. My gosh, what am I doing? Excuse me, lady, I'm trying to do this more civilly and politely as possible. There we go. Usually there are spirits appearing in specific ways. Oh, so it's quest related, you mean? I see. I understand. I mean, there are some characters in Dementia, in, how was it called, in Crucible, that was asking me, like, to end his life of suffering, because he doesn't want to commit suicide, because otherwise he will be stuck in here. So I wonder if that will trigger him. Oh, there it is one. There is one. There they are. But when the quest is active, they should be there. Yeah, there is one over there. I see a few. We're gonna go investigate after we deal with the doggos. And why is my Angry Mama escort so in pathfinding hell? Oh my god. It's a side quest that is in some village. Speaking of side quests, I dealt with the doubles in Split as well. Do you remember that quest? Some of the most fun I've ever had with a side quest. You cannot speak to this restless soul. Oh. So they get stuck in here. How terrible. If I throw myself over there, the doubles with one lady just counting. That was so funny. Like, at the end of the day, I can appreciate a side quest that really only... It's not really challenging, it's more like trying to be hilarious. And at the end of it, I was like, hey, I chose the side that makes me smile most. And so I went with the mad ones. I saved the mad ones and I pretty much slaughtered all the demented ones. The one spirit that works will unlock something else. Ooh. The one that walks. This one. Like, I need to follow her and she will hopefully provide me with something. Maybe after some specific quest. It's okay, it's okay. We still have a few things to do. One of them was, specifically, in Xedilian, oh no, Vitharn. In Vitharn Fortress. There was still something I wanted to do. I heard someone herding. I wanted to complete this quest. Remember when I stopped doing this one? I wanna give it another go, because I was pretty interested in the huge titan that appears in one of the gates, which I suppose was a different Jyggalag incarnation. Possibly. And now, how did I access this place again? I love how random NPC popped out. Yeah. That's Oblivion Charm. That's the Oblivion Charm, and something I'm so worried they might not be able to transfer into a remake. Like, either you change it, like, not conservatively, you do a full-on remake, or you gotta keep these things in. Man, you cannot do without all these shenanigans. But yeah, see, this originally to me felt like, oh my gosh, is this gonna be Jyggalag? Like, because when you see Sheogorath turning into Jyggalag and he starts growing inside, then he disappears, I was like, oh my gosh. So this statue is like a sort of statue of Jyggalag when they show you how it becomes. And I thought it was a 101. I was kind of expecting this to be the final boss. Let's hope the remake gets many fixes and still retains the charm. That's what I'm afraid of. One thing is for sure though. Yeah, that was very intense. One thing is for sure, Plashy, that if they transfer it onto a new engine, it's never gonna be Oblivion again, because it's gonna lack all those shenanigans and peculiarities that made it goofy, memeable, and all that. But if they retain the same engine, they need to be very careful not to overfix. Because if they overfix, if they get rid of the, say, the Physica box, and they give every enemy a spin to death animations like in Skyrim, that's already not Oblivion anymore. It's so difficult. Yeah, we still, exactly, that's the thing. We'll still retain the original game for giggles and all that. And at this point I would rather, like, if I was Todd Howard and not part of the Microsoft Strike team, I would be like, listen, this game, we cannot possibly redo this game as it was. Let's just make a complete remake. Like, I don't know if you are familiar with Final Fantasy VII Remake. Have you ever played it? As well as the original? But to those who has the remake, this original will still be available. Who wants to have the classic? Yeah, you still have the option, of course. Mine was more a way to say that I don't find really any point in redoing the same game exactly if it's not gonna feel like the original, this one we are playing right now. Like, they could take more liberties at that point and make an Oblivion remake that it's Oblivion the game, but with many key differences that can make it more modern, new gen. Some devs did a splendid way retaining its original charm. You're talking about Final Fantasy VII Remake, right?
You should
and I gotta be honest. I gotta be honest. Final Fantasy VII Remake, I've not played Rebirth, which apparently is a whole other can of worms, so I cannot judge. But I heard a bit of mixed reactions. Yeah, Final Fantasy is totally different, does not feel like the original, but it's more like real life. It's more realistic, but I could appreciate the devs be like, hey, we cannot possibly hope to compare to the original game, so you know what, we're gonna give it our own spin to it. And I absolutely appreciated that decision, because I really enjoyed the different aspect of the remake, with additional characters here and there, different pacing to the story, extras. I really liked it, because many people were angry and bashing at Final Fantasy VII Remake and be like, it's not the same game, but I'm like, it doesn't need to be. You already have the original game. You can enjoy that one. Allow them to make some, because trust me, no matter how hard you try, it's gonna be an almost impossible challenge to redo the same old game, especially from back then, with just increased graphics. Wait, why don't you have the Keep Warriors in this side quest? That's what I was wondering before this would appear actually, but apparently it fixed itself. Because you were with me here when I got stuck in this quest, but apparently it fixed itself. Oblivion. Oblivion. That's the answer.
I feel something different. The curse feels lighter somehow.
It's been lifted. The curse... Wait, it's not lifted.
The defenders of the gate were not the only ones to fail their town. My greatest shame is that I was struck by cowardice and fled.
Oh my.
Like my people, I am doomed to repeat the actions of my cowardice. Alone, I cannot redress this wrong. However, you can.
Can I?
Take my helm. With it, you can take my place in the defense of the gate. Defeat the devoted fanatic in combat, and the curse will be lifted.
Fair enough.
Be warned, though. While you wear the helm, it is as if you are one of us. You are trapped in these ruins until you lift our curse.
We get trapped again. Beautiful. Okay. Let's do it. Oh wait, we already have it. It's not a bad compliment. Something tells me this is the actual helmet you get from the... as if you were to craft it. The Madness Ore. You did enjoy this quest? It's very interesting, that's why I went back to it. It feels interesting, it feels like the Shivering Isles from the previous cycle, when there was different factions perhaps. I don't know, I'm not delved into the lore of this as much as I wanted to, but it feels like every stage Sheogorath was always the same kinda, but the factions will always be different and in a way clashing, be opposite to one another and clashing with each other. And this feels like a previous cycle ravine, how things went back then. Oh, there you go. The Golden Mama catched up to me. Beautiful. Just glorious. Let's follow the quest, where it's leading me. Okay. But yeah. I don't know if you're also familiar, well, you probably have heard of Elden Ring, but I don't know if you've played it. Oh shoot. Well, it's not here that I need to go. Elden Ring or the Soul series, one reason why they're also so interesting to talk about is that you can only speculate. Plenty of things are never resolved and are only left to the user imagination and speculation. And this quest right here is one of those. You don't know about Elden Ring? The game is incredible. It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing. I would like to play it sometime on stream as well. Because again, another game that I played at the beginning, but I never actually got to finish it. I couldn't keep continuing it for some reasons. And I was like, look, I will replay Elden Ring with all the expansions and all another time. So the trolling boulder in the game. The funniest thing to me was because at first the trolls, they're pretty predictable, especially the ones in chains. They attack you, yeah, but they're slow unless you let them pick the sword behind their back, and they're pretty manageable. But as you progress through the game and you get to fight stronger trolls in other places, like Kalin, I think it was called, the land where it's all, where the sky goes red and all that. My gosh, my first interaction with one of the trolls there was throwing huge boulders at me from a distance, and I was like, what the hell? Or another one out riding, becoming a Beyblade and rotating toward me, like rolling at the speed of light. Beautiful. I defeated the devoted fanatic. The curse of Ephraim has been lifted. That's it. Are you guys free? Let's go and talk to the Count. Wait, maybe not here. Oh, there he is.
You have lifted the curse. All of Python thanks you, Lord Sheogorath. You may keep my helmet. It never did me much good.
That's it?
Do you seek to deepen my...
Oh, well, it's done, actually.
See you later.
Okay, so it's all lifted. Beautiful. The ghost of Ephraim has been laid to rest. So wait a second, he regarded me as Lord Sheogorath. Could it be that you needed to be Lord Sheogorath to finish this quest? Hey, it's a good compliment to my armor, but guess what? I wanna see that beautiful face beneath it, so it's still gonna be the Helm of Oren Bearclaw. Our fanged helmet. Hell yeah. It's gonna be the one and only. But yeah, I enjoy when a game leaves some things untold and only up to the user and player discretion and speculation. I love speculations in this kind of game to justify or understand some intrinsicacy. No, intrinsicacies. There you go. I got the word. I love that. You know, the good old saying, show, don't tell. Show, don't tell. It makes everything better, like everything in real life, after all. It's one thing to lay out everything, or instead hinting, teasing about it. And same thing is this game. Beautiful. So this is done. Yeah, I remain of the opinion that this probably was the ruins of the previous cycle that were still stuck to this world. Because apparently Sheogorath said that every time Jyggalag arrives, everything gets destroyed and he needs to rebuild everything. And this probably is one of the ravines of the past era. Makes complete sense to me. Let's see now. Let's go back to Shelf Place. Let's go back here. And I'm curious to know, because there is no pressing matter, apparently. Not yet. Other than defending the realm, but... Are there some other quests, like interesting ones that... Because I don't know how to trigger the spirit one right now. Although actually there is a guy that wishes us to put an end to his suffering in dementia, so we
Feel
could go
free to
from
take
there.
what you need. The fruits of the conservatory are for all to enjoy.
Good, good, good.
The Oriole are yours to command.
Yoink, yoink, yoink. But yeah, let's get to dementia. to the other side of the town. Let's check in there. If dealing with the guy from before will change things in any way.
I stand ready, Lord.
Yes, you are. Oh wait, no, the Saints are still trying to catch up to me because I fast traveled. I've noticed the followers in here, specifically the Golden Sage and Dark Seducer, that don't fast travel with you. They're still in the wall, but they don't fast travel with you, and they have to travel from where you left them, the moment you fast traveled, all the way to where you are. Okay. Hey, I feel like this is connected to the Hills of Suicide, so...
I often wonder what it would be like to fall to the ground so far below. I bet it'd be like flying, then suddenly falling into a deep, blissful sleep.
Shall we help him out? At first I was like, no, learn how to like yourself a bit more. But I feel like maybe this is the key to the spirits in the Hills of Suicide quests. I had a part where I didn't push him with voice dialogue. You walk by pushing. Oh, it works both ways. Let's see what happens if you just push it. Today is your lucky day.
What?
Yep.
Peace at last. Thank you.
How fun is it that he still talks naturally as he hit his head? Heroes Clotimnus is dead, just as you wanted. I can now get my reward from his house. The key should be on his corpse.
Someone really ought to put up a railing. That happens all the time.
Did you hear the Dark Seducer? She's like, I'm used to this. That happens all the time. I'm used to it. And I'm pretty sure it's true.
Allow me to serve you, my lord.
You already are. Wait. Slow, majestic fall indeed. You know what will be truly evil right now? She indeed has seen enough, yeah. Can you already tell my intentions right now? Can you already tell what I'm about to do? You can clearly tell what I'm about to do right now. I'm about to ruin this man's hopes and dreams. All of them. Shatter them. Who's following me? Who's chasing? Okay, the Esker. Not only a heck of a stick. Now, how funny would it be if the developer thought about coding in a dialogue for the eventuality you would use the Staff of Worms on him, and he'd be like, why? Why you first helped me? And now you bring me back into this life of pain and sorrow. Yeah, because this is the Staff of Worms. Reanimate target for 30 seconds. And I can do it at will. Although I'm afraid it's just magic taking hold of the body, so it's not really him. The thing though is, now his house should be free for me to plunder. Wait. Oh wait, the quest is it's pointing at him because I revived him. Let's wait for him to just die again, and hopefully it should show me where the house is. Okay, let's take the key. Let's go see what this jewelry box holds for us. Usually there's also one where you can summon them much longer. I don't recall ever seeing them. But yeah, this is so far the only piece of equipment that allows me to reanimate something or someone. And it's pretty interesting. Unfortunately, I never got to use it as much as I wanted. I always forgot to use it in many other situations. But I'm pretty happy I got to use it at last one more time. What is going on here? Oh my gosh, did he try to end his suffering sooner? Oh my gosh. Jewelry box. Oh, ain't this so incredibly sad? I claim my reward. Let's read his will. You wouldn't think someone who wanted to off himself would have a ring of happiness. I mean, enchantment is sometimes either longer or short, or you can do a ton of other things, but it requires so much more if being very high level. Yeah, probably something from high levels exclusively. It's such a good ring, and honestly, I need only one ring, and it's the Ring of Grander Aegis, but the other one, well, actually, no, I'm gonna get rid of the Aegis one, because we don't need that much shield anyway, and yeah, I'm gonna wear the Ring of Happiness. I like it. I get a good vibe from this. I can also water walk constantly. I got light around me, and feather, and personality. Let's read the will of this guy. There it is. Now, I don't usually read because my character cannot read any books except those with pictures, but we're gonna make an effort this time because I'm really curious to see what it says. I wanted to die for quite some time. Things just aren't going right. Never have gone right, really. No one seems to care either, nor even notice I exist. Not that I'd have much to say even if someone had wanted to be my friend. I'd make a lousy friend anyway. I'm probably even boring the person reading this. Oh, I'm certainly boring myself. Not that anyone will ever find this note. Oh, but if they do. If they do, it means they have been granted my greatest wish, to be released from this mortal coil. This isn't a suicide note, no. That would mean I've taken my own life, and we all know what that means. Referring to the hill of the suicides. Who wants that kind of existence? To be reborn in a hill every day. Reset as if nothing happened. That's even worse than the life I'm living. Life I've lived. Yes. I'm sure I'm happy now. The dead me. The me writing this note isn't happy at all. Never have been happy, really. Anyway, the purpose of this note is to say to the man or woman who was killed me, thank you. All I really have is this queer little ring. A wizard gave it to me once, said I reminded him of his dead son. I guess I resemble his dead son even more now. Anyway, he said it would make me happy, lift the weight of all the world off my shoulders, or some touching thing. Come to think of it, it's the only time anyone has ever given me anything. Personally, I think the thing is worthless, just like me. I saw with some doing with over level 200 with everything maxed, while its enchantment were to a level unpredictable and harsh, which lead to stuff where you can burn someone for so much longer time, freeze burn, and also paralyze. Oh my gosh. Unlimited amount of skooma running. Oh, I see. Yeah, you can do some freaky, broken stuff with enchantment. Yeah. I did boost my horse to run super fast. I'm gonna finish this letter very quickly. I tried it for a while, the happiness ring, but eventually I couldn't wear it anymore. It made me feel odd, not myself. I didn't like feeling that way, so I locked it away. It's pretty enough though. It might fetch a few gold coins at the merchant. Sorry for not to leave more behind, but my life never really amounted to much anyway, did it? Yours very truly. Oh, deceased. Oh, this poor man. It's such a little quest, but it feels so meaningful. The cool dude, I think, was the YouTuber. He was given so much skooma, or one of the poison, adding 1,000 times or something to run much faster. I mean, you clearly, to get all that skooma, you clearly need to cheat it in, I suppose, or doing some duplication glitch, but we can try some funky, crazy stuff. It's not about me. I'm not gonna pass me to try some crazy stuff now that I go back to Cyrodiil. Also because, I cannot seem to find much else right away to do. Like, we've been to almost everywhere. Is there a quest I overlooked in the Shivering Isles that might be worth doing still? Unfortunately, Hills of the Suicides, Doesn't seem like I can trigger anything. I'm gonna go there one last time and see if something happens. It seems I cannot really interact with any of those. Because I'll be honest, this has been such an incredible expansion that I almost feel sad it's over so quickly. Like, it lasted quite some time, but you never really keep track of the time whenever you're having a great time, are you? No, they're not really talking to me. Wait a second. Heels of the suicide. I'm gonna very quickly do a little check. There we go. Let's see. Okay, there is a quest. You discover it, and you have to locate. Oh. You have to discover it, and then you have to locate some. This quest, there I found it. This quest, unlike most quests in Oblivion, this quest has no specific beginning point and is not tracked in a journal. It's not possible to interact in any way with the ghost except by following steps below. Oh, so you have to find random pieces that belong to those souls and you get to free them then. Okay, so it's not really meant to be a quest, but you simply find some of those artifacts and you bring them to them, and once you've spread them all, they'll all be released. So it's a sort of collectathon that either happens by chance or you will have to go in dungeon crawl and find them randomly. I see. But it's still interesting, the lore surrounding it. Because I'm pretty sure Sheogorath or whoever came up with that rule was like, hey, this wall is fucked up. And you know what? It's even more because I'm not gonna allow you to get rid of it. Unless someone else does you a favor, that is. I see how it is. Well, it really feels like there might be some side quests here and there, and some of them we've done, but we're pretty much done with most things. I'm curious though to see what happens if I commit a little crime. Oh yeah, I didn't loot this. I didn't loot the rocks. There you go. I'm gonna see and test what happens if I commit a crime.
Lord.
Oh, are you? I'm gonna commit a little crime and see what happens. Oops.
I'm sorry to bother you, Lord, but there seems to have been a misunderstanding. A small token of your appreciation might clear this up, or perhaps it's better if we leave at this time.
Go with guard, pay reparation, fight the guard. Oh, I see. So you are Sheogorath, but you are still not really above the law. It makes sense. Go with the guard.
Thank you for your understanding, my lord. I am required by your own command to ask you for any items you may have inadvertently borrowed. Now follow me and we'll find a quiet place away from all this trouble. I trust you will clear up this matter in your own time, in
Basically
your own way.
the dungeon. Oh my god. Wait. New shelf graveyard? Oh, it's not dungeon. I thought she would put me inside the dungeon again, but no. Wait, I kinda like the idea that they put me in a dungeon at first. I wanted to see if there were more of it. Oh no, now I'm really being chased. Oh my gosh, now I'm really being chased by the entire guard. Oh my god. Help! I'm being chased! I don't really want to be helped though. Who wouldn't want to be in my shoes right now? Am I right? Yes. Okay.
I'm sorry to bother you, Lord, but there seems to have been a misunderstanding.
Yeah, there has been.
A small token of your appreciation.
Although, wait.
Thank you for your understanding, my lord.
I want to hear what the Dark Seducer says instead. Okay, now they bring you back to the graveyard for some reason. Okay, so there is no more a dungeon. What's the point though? Do you lose any stats? Because it doesn't say anything about it. How interesting.
I'm sorry to bother you, Lord, but there seems to have been a misunderstanding.
Oh, I skipped the dialogue. Damn it. Go with the guard.
Thank you for your understanding, my lord. I am required by your own command to ask you for any items you
I
may
never
have
asked for this command.
inadvertently borrowed. Now, follow me, and we'll find a quiet place away from all this trouble. I trust you will clear up this matter in your own time, in your own way.
Let's find a quiet corner, my gosh. And they always bring to the same place. Oh, that's a shame. That's a shame. I was so looking forward to see what next kind of dungeon they would bring me to.
I'm sorry to...
No, okay. Let's see what happens if we fight.
For the Mad God!
Which is me.
I'm sorry to bother you, Lord. A small token of your appreciation might clear this up.
Okay. Let's pay for reparation.
Very good, my lord. As you know, I must also take any items that might be considered stolen.
Makes
Please,
sense.
follow me, and we'll have this matter cleared up in no time.
Let's go with it. Okay. So, are my escorts still escorting? That's the question. Let's make sure of it. Let's make sure of it. Hope. Let's wait for 12 hours. Yeah, 12 hours should be enough for them to catch up with me. I would like to see, but I'm pretty sure I already know the outcome. If I step into the portal, they probably won't keep following me. Oh, they're not here? Did they stop following me after I got escorted out? Oh my gosh. They are not here. Where are my escorts? I won't stand for this. I require my escort with me right now. There they are, at least one of them. The Dark Seducer may be... Oh well, the Golden Saint will do, will surely do. Yes, there I am. Let's change the weather again, shall we? There it is, manipulate weather. Oh, snow. We all love snow, but... Oh, we have disappeared. Chameleon. Almost invisible, pretty much. Let's head over the pass wall. Are there still people in here? Other than the mayor? Oh, yeah. It seems people are back here. No, this is the the one who calls himself mayor. But are the others, like, there was a tavern here. Are they still alive? Ah, no, they all got slaughtered, apparently. How very much sad. How very much sad. Okay. I want to go to the portal right now. Very quickly check if the Golden Saint can still follow me. Over there, yes, over there. Hop, 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 hop. I wanna check if she's gonna step through the portal with me, but I'm pretty sure she's not. Because from the simple fact that she doesn't come with me whenever I fast travel, but instead remains in this place, in the Shivering Isles, they are coded in a way where they belong to this plane. They never fast travel with you, because otherwise that would mean they will fast travel with you back to the Heartlands, back to Cyrodiil. And that's exactly what's gonna happen. We're gonna test it right now though. And it's gonna be leaving me heartbroken, but it's no matter. Because we got someone waiting for us in Cyrodiil after all. Oh, where's the Golden Saint? The Golden Saint is not escorting. The escort is not escorting. Oh, this beautiful sky. I almost don't want to go back to Cyrodiil. I almost don't want to go back to... Although I can come back and forth whenever here, so... It's not like it's a goodbye or anything. Although I believe that in order to let the Golden Saint follow me, I need to first be... Oh, there she is. Okay, so she cannot go through the portal unless she follows you directly. Also, the Dark Seducer has seemingly disappeared, I don't know why. Good boy, good boy. Good boy. Okay, let's get to the door to Cyrodiil. Okay. Let's wait an hour, because she's literally here. If she's not following again, come on now. It's literally 2 steps. Oh my god. Is she stuck at the door again? Yes. Oh wait, she's stuck on the other side. Okay, let's travel over. Okay. Okay, let's walk all the way there. I understand how you work. Imagine how cool if we could also bring this gatekeeper with us. I'm sure there are mods to do that. To bring all the powers of Sheogorath, all the followers, escorts, whatever, in Cyrodiil. That is something I should look onto next time I play this game, because I'm pretty sure next time I might slightly mod it. Nothing out of the, well, conventional game, but I might mod some quality of life things, and alongside those even some fun tidbits like this one, where I can keep being Sheogorath in the regular Cyrodiil. And by that token, bringing everything with me, including, naturally, mainly the escorts. Okay, wait. It's over there that I need to go, where the portal lies. Yes. Can you follow me? Good. Good. Okay, it's over there. Keep following me. Don't lag behind. Oh! Help me! Where is the Golden Mama? No time. This is not the time to get stuck. Okay, there she is.
For Sheogorath!
For me, naturally.
Kneel before the saints.
Yeah, you should kneel. There you go. Easy. Now it's kneel forever. Let's see. Okay, time for the truth. Come on, don't get stuck now. I already know the answer, unfortunately, but I just want to make sure of it. Because again, the simple fact that she doesn't fast travel with you means she won't be fast traveling with you through the gate. Let's see. Let's step into the portal.
Shall I continue with you, Lord?
Yes, follow me.
By your command.
Nope.
Its scent is unfamiliar.
She's not following me, but someone is very happy to see us.
Yes! Oh, great and mighty Grand Champion! Is there something you need? Can I carry your weapon? Shine your boots? Back rub, perhaps?
I cannot believe it. After all the times we have indirectly, collaterally caused his death, he still loves us to bits. Follow your esteemed Grand Champion.
Golly, you're the best! I'm going to follow you and watch you and worship the ground you walk on. Let's go.
Now that I think of it, we've been separated from the Adoring Land for the longest of time. For more than 2
Yes, Honourable
streams.
Do you have orders for me?
As well as Kiss. Follow me and keep the pace.
Of course, dear listener. I am with you.
You are. You clearly are.
May the Night Mother always watch over you.
Stay away from me. You've already spent too much time over there.
Oh, you are mad. Am I? No, no way.
You can't see me. You can't see me.
Oh, nothing has changed and my good old Brodina is still here. My dearest. My absolute dearest.
Greetings to you.
Good morning.
What's new with you?
I understand Daedra worship is...
I got a feeling... there is still something to do in the Shivering Isles. Might need to look into some of it. Because right now it will be... I'm still reeling a bit from the ending of it all.
The Altmer have
I'm very saddened that it's over already. Also because it's the last expansion and I've done pretty much most things in the game. Not everything. There might still be some cool quests that I could have done. And I do believe this week I might put it to good use to really get there and finish the quests and also everything in Shivering Isles that might be worth doing. Some meaningful quests here and there, maybe also enjoy some shenanigans with enchantments, like this is the time we get to break the game as much as we can. Because it's pretty much the... yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna be done with Oblivion this very week. Like next time I'll be playing it will be on Wednesday and then Thursday, so those 2 days could really be spent trying to finish all the interesting quests. I'll try and find a few here and there, reading some of them, making some cool fun enchantments and then give it a glorious end before passing on to another game.
Look at the muscles on you.
And not just the muscle lady, but I'm surprised that the goddess had always been in here, waiting for my return. Like, how long has it passed inside the realm? A long time, I think. I've probably been at least a month in there. Unless time passes in a different way. Maybe not as fast as out here. That would be also interesting. That would be also interesting. I've never really gotten that much into the lore to understand this kind of intricacies to it. But really, it's so much fun. It's really that interesting. Okay. Wait. Give me just a second here. Alright. Beautiful. So yeah. I do be wondering now. If I go back, okay, she was already here, so she waits on the other side of the gate. That makes sense. I'm thinking that most, if not all of the locations have been discovered. I'm just gonna jump... Yeah, there might be some quest to do with the locals, which is all it's left to do, basically. Which means, yeah. I'm gonna resume from here. We're gonna resume from here on Wednesday. And see if we can do any more quests, enjoy the Shivering Isles properly, as we should. and then moving back to Cyrodiil and see what other things are to be done there. Let me travel back to my palace right now. Now that I'm Sheogorath. Let's wait for the escort to escort some 18 hours. Just casually, let's just wait 18 hours casually. Maybe even less than that. There she is. Adoring Boboros fan, you found this expansion was crap? No, actually the opposite. I'm sad that it's over. I'm sad that it's already over. I absolutely enjoyed this expansion. Really had a hell of a time. Also, we did another quest where it's not mandatory, but it kind of shows you a vision of a previous cycle of the Shivering Isles, where Jyggalag was apparently a huge titan from Attack on Titan, destroying worlds and all that. And there were different factions competing with each other. And other than that, every quest has had some meaningful, really meaningful or fun dialogue. Like, it's this dichotomy of both sad and fun that clash with each other and made this expansion really fun. I almost don't want to leave the place, but I also want to go back to Cyrodiil and see if there are more interesting quests to do before I pass on to another game, because I feel like we did everything in the game so far. Everything big, like we did all the guilds, we did most of the big quests, we did the main quest, we did the Knights of the Nine expansion, we did the Shivering Isles expansion. I like to try and do the remaining quests of Shivering Isles and then whatever is left on Cyrodiil for this week. And with that, we'll probably be finished with Oblivion. And then I'll need to think about the next game to go and play after that. But yeah, let's have the entertainment.
You wish entertainment, my lord?
The edgy quests, not all of them. That could also be a thing to do. Some very good quests. I would like to wrap it all up with a nice wrapper and get to finish it properly. Like, all the quests that are worth doing. I do kind of remember there was also a quest about getting inside a painting. Getting inside a painting where you will fight trolls that were like made out of brushes and all that. I got some memories here and there of back when I first played it, over almost 20 years ago. So, and also we'll get to make some very broken enchantments for fun. That's how it is. Whenever you finish a game like the Elder Scrolls, the last thing to do is break it. So we'll see what we do with it. And also we got when all is said and done, there is a Maiden Fairest that I did promise to go to maybe retire, or who knows, we'll see. And I also had promised her to read her a book, a rather interesting book you are all very familiar with, and it's known as the... where are the books? There it is. A book you are all very familiar with. That's right. We're gonna read that book at the very end. So don't worry, it's not gonna end up abruptly. But this week I feel like we're gonna be done with Oblivion. Most likely. We're gonna wrap it up nicely. And maybe in the future, probably we'll go back to Oblivion again. Maybe we'll do another run. But yeah, this week might be the last bits of content for Oblivion. My gosh, almost feel sad that it's going to end. I almost feel sad. But I mean, everyone will feel so after putting more than 100 hours into any game. The best piece of writing in any media, one of the best, I gotta say. Like, it can get you emotional here and there. It can really leave a lasting sensation. It's not a random chance that I wanted it to be my first streaming game, because I was like, hey, I want a game I'm somewhat familiar with. I haven't played in a long time, and I got really fond memories of it. And this check all the marks. And I'm unironically a bit saddened at the realization that this will be the last week of Oblivion. But hey, even good things have to come to an end, but we'll have something more after that. The last Argonian Maid. I'm curious because I've never quite read it. I know the memory around it, but I know it's a pretty kinky book, so it's gonna be the best piece of media of the century. Pog of all time. So stay tuned for that, because I'm gonna be reading it the very last day, which is gonna be Thursday as always. Although I'll need to see if I can fit as much content as I can in the following streams. Because the next one will be on Wednesday, 6 PM, as always, and the following one will be on Thursday. So we'll try to cram in them as much as we can of Oblivion before giving it a nice wrapping to finish it. And then think about the next game I'm gonna be playing. I'll have to think about it. And I might also ask for some suggestions in chat, we'll see. But yeah, with that delightful dance that we didn't even pay attention to, I'd say this is a good time to call the stream. As always, if you enjoy what you saw, feel free to follow so that you can catch me whenever I go live. And next stream will be on Wednesday, 6 PM Central Europe, as always. And we'll see to really cram as much stuff into these streams to give Oblivion the ending it really deserves. Having said that, I will catch you beauties soon. And remember, be beauties.